Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Guess what? I got a new camera. It's mounted to the wall so I can shake my desk and nothing moves. I can also look at you right in the eye and point right in your face. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm super excited to get everything set up. I was so excited once I got everything set up. Oh, check this out. I also have a new camera because I was able to switch some stuff around. Check this out. Look at this. You can now see, even though it's dark, you can now see all of my setup, which, I don't know, I thought that was pretty cool. You may not find it as cool as I did, but, you know, it is what it is. Nope, the sign's not new. The sign's not new. It's been there forever and ever. What's going on, John? Hope you're doing good. Danas, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Silent Dragon is here. Happy Canada Day to you as well. Crash Prime, you make me hungry. Don't poke my nose. All right, I will stop doing that. Yeah, that sign has literally been there the entire time. Now, and there's VODs to prove it. It's actually been there for a year, Silent. But it does look a little bit different because this camera can pick up the blues a little bit different, so it kind of pops it a little bit more. If you look in the old scene, which is here, see, it's still there. It's always been there. That's amazing that you haven't noticed it before. But in any case, I'm excited about the new setup. I think everything is pretty much good to go. I do want to get a few more of my book nooks. Oh, speaking of which, for Father's Day, the kids got me another book nook. Here, let me show you. This one's really cool. This one's really cool. Here, let me go over to the just chatting scene here. So it's basically a zombie apocalypse world where you've got the city up above, and then you've got like the hideout below. So I think we have to do a few more book nook type things. We also need to finish the TARDIS that we started making. So I don't know. Maybe we'll go do that a little bit later. I don't know. We could actually build it right here. I'll just have to figure out. I need another camera. I just realized that I need another camera that looks down. I have another camera. So we're good. All we have to do is make a little bit of a space. I would like another desk to be able to do crafting stuff. It might have to wait till September though, honestly. But we'll see. Hey, Spirit. Every time you go live, it makes me want a breakfast 6. Oh, breakfast baconator. Yes. Maybe that's it. One of those things you see so often. I think that's probably what it is, Silent Dragon. It probably is exactly that. So today we are going to be playing a little bit more Star Citizen. I was able to get the elevator to finally work. And I got everything already loaded, and I already have the missions. So we're good to go. Wow, early today. Yeah, it's a holiday here in Canada. And so I thought we were going to stream today. Now, I was supposed to stream yesterday. Calgary got this crazy, it wasn't a flash flood. It was just like this crazy rainstorm with hail. And just before I went streaming, maybe about an hour before, one of my window wells filled up with water. And I actually had to go out in the pouring rain and bail it out. Maya Sparks was downstairs soaking up all the water that was coming in through the window. It was so high, right? So you got a window well, which is below ground. And then you have a window in there, obviously. And the water was like up, so you could see it through the window, right? And they're not airtight, so water was just pouring in. So yeah, I was out there just giving her happy Canada. What's going on, Chief? Hope you're doing good. Happy Canadian Day, my friend. Hope you're doing really well. I don't know if you guys got a crazy storm like we did, but yeah, it was crazy. So sorry, no stream yesterday. Mama Sparks actually had to postpone her trip to Edmonton. So, yeah, just because things were so crazy. But she's going to be leaving a little bit later today, so I'm planning on streaming until you guys all leave. That's my plan. So as soon as everybody we're down to like 0 viewers, that's when no, I'm just kidding. We'll go for a while. I don't know how long. I just realized that could turn into a very, very long stream because you guys could just walk away and I'd be sitting here talking to myself. Anyway, we're going to do a little bit more Star Citizen, and we've got the missions already done. I have to leave at 10:30 so I can drive home. There you go. I'll quit the stream. All right, we can do that. I got lots of videos to edit. But I really, 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 really want to get going on this Zero to Hero thing. And we have a chance of making somewhere in the neighborhood of 450,000 credits. Leave stream on for 500 days. Oof. And hello, CBeast. I think I missed you earlier. I did read your text, but I think I missed you. No storm yet. Is it heading east? I don't think so. I think it was actually heading west. Are you guys? Are you guys getting affected by the fires yet? I noticed on Monday it was super smoky, but this was also last night, so if it was probably already rolled through. How east are you? Oh, Karina, if you don't mind telling me or telling everybody, I got on the stream. All right, so you know what that means. We're ready to go. So we got to go. Sit down. Oh, okay. I got you, Ocarina. I got you. I was just in your neck of the woods last week. Poor planning on my part. I should have asked you if you wanted to go for a coffee or something. All right. So now you guys should be, and you didn't say hi, Rude. I know, right? Can you guys see? It's pretty dark, actually. Hey, I wonder if I could. I have it intentionally dark because honestly, I don't want you guys to see my crotch because that just feels weird. Okay, let me see if I can brighten that up. Okay. So my throttle doesn't move much in this game. You can see this. Actually, you guys can see that pretty clearly. You get the hint of what I'm doing anyway. Okay, you get to see all of this. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy. Good is good enough. Good enough is good enough. How do they say it? Oh, I mean, I guess if that's what you're into. All right. I forgot we actually had this ship. Did they let me out already? Probably not. I haven't hit the button. There we go. We're trying a US server today. Nobody would look, probably. All right, so we got to figure out where we're going. Contracts. I just want to see if there's two contracts like right beside each other. Okay, composite, lively, composite, endless. No, endless odyssey, lively pathway, and faithful dream. Okay, so they're all kind of. Okay, where are we? We're at L5, so that's Arc Corp. Microtex L3, kind of in the same area. Hurston's L2. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We're going to be traveling. We're going to be traveling in any case. Might as well go here first. Then what we can do is we can, once we get going, this isn't the most economical way of doing it, economical, efficient way of doing it. So we can go like this. There we go. And then we can stop. Oh my goodness. MDA. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? What's going on? What were you guys playing today? What were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, get the heck out of here, but I appreciate you coming by. And thanks for the follow, MDA. What were you doing? Tell us a little bit of your stream. But again, if you have to go, that's totally fine. Appreciate you stopping by. But were you, I'm guessing you were playing some Star Citizen? What's going on with you today? Hope you're well. Doing really well, actually. Our flood is nicely not, or our flood is nicely over for me. I don't know if some other people got it badly, but we seem to be okay. Damon's room didn't flood, which is fantastic. Was doing a bit of hauling, and Shubin rep credit and Star Citizen. Nice. Good deal. We're actually playing around with the salvage missions. We were able to kind of upgrade. We're doing a zero hero for those of you who are just joining us. We're doing a zero two hero. We started off with literally I think it was just a Drake Clipper and our pressure suit. We didn't have anything else. We had to go loot. We got ourselves a raft. Then we done a bunch of hauling, kind of like what you were doing. And then we were able to get ourselves a salvager. We actually got a Drake Vulture, and we've been using that to go around. And we're doing these missions, and they're actually quite lucrative. I didn't realize, but you can, when you do your salvage missions, if you pull the components out of it, you can then sell the components, the RCM, and the construction materials, and make like pretty significant money. So yeah, it's interesting. It's we usually do mining. But this one is pretty fun. Having a really great time. Canada Day, right? Yeah. What do they do? Hug maple syrup? Do they jug maple syrup shots? Sometimes. We just have fireworks, really. Yeah. Pull all components and weapons, make a killing. Yeah. So that's our plan. We ran into a little bit of a snag on Monday where the elevator stopped working. Turns out I just had to use the other elevator and it works fine. I think it's just the elevator that we were trying to use that was busted. So we were in an angry frustration. We went and we played Arma. We flew some helicopters. We've been playing a little bit with Sparks TV, some Arma. So yeah, we kind of switched gears a little bit. But yeah, we made a absolute, and it's a fun, nice change, right? We had a lot of RMC, so we were basically just cracking hulls and refining the rubber. So, and yeah, it seems to be good money. And we're just kind of chilling around Stanton. I don't know if there's any salvage missions. Maybe we'll go try and pyro a little bit later. But we're kind of working towards the idea behind this particular series is we got this low, down and out kind of a dude. He saw an 890 jump fly by. He got excited, and now he's on this quest to get an 890 jump. We do have a couple of rules. If we die, we have to pay 50,000 credits. If we need help from a chat, we have to pay them. Whoever comes to rescue me we have to pay them 100,000 credits. If we want to move a vehicle from one station to another, like kind of like a shuttle service or a hike service, we have to pay 50,000 credits. And what was the last one? Oh, if we're allowed to have one base at a time, doesn't have to be our home base, but we have to have one. We can only have one base at a time, and we have to pay 250,000 credits to move, like basically to rent a space from one place to another, right? So that's what we're doing. Last time we did this, we had a time limit set up, and honestly, it didn't work. It was from one patch to another, and we just didn't have time, and there were glitches and everything. So we're kind of leaving it open-ended, and we're just gonna kind of play around until we do a successful mission. So yeah, that'll be fun. The VODs are also available on the YouTubes. Here, exclamation point VODs will get you a link there. Please go check them out. They are a lot of fun. We're having a great time. And they are completely uncut. So it's essentially the entire stream. And we've got, I think this is episode 15 now. So we've got a few of them to watch. And then we also have our regular YouTube channel as well. Not a whole lot going on there. I just don't seem to find the time to do any editing lately. So, but keep your eyes open there. We should be doing some stuff on there as well. If you wouldn't mind, hop over there, subscribe, like some of the videos, put them on play, endless loop and leave, whatever it is you want to do. That'd be much appreciated. But in the meantime, let's land this monstrosity and see if we can't make some cash. Editing can take it. It's such a pain, Chimp. It's such a pain. I used to do it as a profession way back in the day. Back when my first editing I ever did was actually on an AB roll suite. That's how old I am. Basically, it's 2 professional scale tape decks, VCRs. We'll call them a VCR. And yeah, I'm just gonna use this one because it seems to be the one that works all the time. So that was the first one we used. That was a horrible nightmare. You had to program all of your edits in, and it was not fun. And then when nonlinear editing came out, I immediately got myself an Avid, and so I've been editing for quite a while. I don't really enjoy it that much, but yeah. Back before sound, yeah, this was back when they had the movies instead of the talkies. The other rule that we have is whenever we get out of our seat, we have to get out of the cockpit and go stand. So that's what we're gonna go do now. All right, let's get this ship unloaded, and then we'll go on to the next one. What were you hauling? Were you doing like commodity hauling, or are we actually doing hauling missions? Oh no, you said you were working through some rep, right? You're grinding some rep. And thanks for the follow, Papa Zuzu. Great name. I love that name. Okay, what are we dropping off here? We're dropping off two of these and 2 of these. And 2 shield generators and 2 power plants. Power plants. All right. They never said what condition they had to be in. Am I right? They just have to get there. This is our Zeroed Hero account. We do have another account, Blue Spark. And that's kind of my main. That's what has all my fun ships on it. But what we always say is, if it ain't bruised, it ain't blues. It's just a stupid thing we say. I said it. I thought it would catch on. It really didn't. So, more EDM. That's all we listen to, man. Is the music loud enough? Is it too loud? I hope it's good. I just noticed something. Hold up. Obviously, you guys can hear me. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. I was a little worried there that I was not talking normal. Dad, Sparks is not sure that he's going to stream today. He said he might use the day for making a video. Well, I texted him. Did he text me back? We'll see. We'll see what he says. Okay, let's see. see if they're... Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? We're at Faithful Dream, are we not? Did I go to the wrong station? Hello? Well, that's not good. Okay. Are these missions broken? Computer says no. Chris Roberts says no. Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? To be fair, we've never done this mission to make sure it works. Okay. We've got 2 construction materials, 2 recycled materials, got 2 power plants, and we've got 2 shields. Is there something else I have to deliver? Let's look at the mission again. Let's look at this mission again. Once acquired, deliver the materials to the freight elevator located at Faithful Dream. Okay. You guys have any thoughts? Because this is going to suck. This makes no sense. Drink some coffee and think about it. Select all, move to elevator. Is it something to do? Contract item. It's even saying it's a... Should we maybe try the other elevator? Because at this point, like when you hit that, it should ask you if you want to move it. Let's go try the other elevator. Wait, let's just double check. Are we at Faithful Dream? Her L2, Faithful Dream. Her L2, Faithful Dream. If this isn't going to work, I have a backup plan. My backup plan is we're going to go get the Reclaimer on Blue Spark. And we're going to try doing these missions with a big boy. We're going to see. I want to see how long it'll take us to do the full mission. At least that's the plan. All right, let's try this one more time. Unless there's something... No, we should just have to drop it in the elevator. Okay. Just make sure everything is here. Two shield generators and 2 power plants. That is what that is. Come on, hopefully this works. Is this a server issue, or is this a mission issue, or is this a me issue? Why don't we try sending things one at a time? Maybe it's like a combo problem. You never know. Okay. So the missions themselves are broken. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can go to another. Let's try one of the other missions. Let's try one of the other missions and see if they're going to work. Let's go to ArcCorp. Yeah, ArcCorp will be closer. And then this way, we're not really losing anything if things go sideways. Just not sure why that's... Why is it raining? Oh. It's not raining. There's just some lasers shooting at me. Okay. I really wish the default was the lower deck instead of the higher upper deck. Doesn't make sense to me. It just says size 1. It doesn't say anything else. And even the RMC, which there is only one kind, wasn't working. I suppose that setup would work for mech suit combat games too. Probably. It probably would. I never thought of that. Like, what are you thinking? Like Mech Warrior? Okay, why are you not? That might be a point though, John. But it doesn't specify. Let's just double check again. Let's double check again. Okay, go to contracts. I never really... Okay, to help satisfy a recent order, we are seeking contracts to help source recycled RMC. Rubble pieces unrefined. I didn't read this before. Unrefined construction materials, rubble. But that's just one part of it. It should have done the other stuff. But that's interesting. So we don't actually have to refine it. That's actually really cool. Iron Rebellion. Iron Rebellion. Oh, what's that other one? Iron Core? Yeah, that's what I think too. Let's try one more. But they shouldn't call it construction materials and then say it's rubble, because construction materials is a very specific type of refined rubble. Whatever. Whatever. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly. It should have taken whatever it could have, even if it didn't take that other stuff. Okay. So let's try one more time. And then we will, if it doesn't work, I'm going to try doing them like one piece at a time. And if it doesn't work, what we'll do is we'll maybe pop over the PTU, or we could go to Pyro, I guess. Looks like there's a few games that utilize dual joystick controls. Yeah, Mech Warrior would be a really fun one, I think. Armored Core. Armored Core, yeah. We should do that sometime. It's really good for construction sim, farming sim, those types of games. Do you think it makes it easier or just fun? It's definitely, well, yes. To answer your question, it's yes. Both of those things for sure. It's definitely more immersive. Oh, hello. Please miss. It's for sure more immersive.
Landing gear down.
And I think it makes it a lot easier, especially if you're doing, like logging, for example, in farming sim. It's really, really, it's so much easier. And then in terms of like space games, it is so much more immersive. Is my landing gear done? Yeah. Good. But yes, to answer your question, it is both more easier and more funner. Much, 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 much more. You know, I personally would do a racing sim setup first. Yeah. And I've got that stuff too. That's kind of how it started. I started off with a wheel. Actually, no. No, I think I started off with a joystick and a throttle. So a HOTAS setup. And then a good friend of mine who also plays SC. I haven't seen them in a while. Hope they're okay. Anyway, they recommended getting another joystick, and I'm like, money, blah blah blah, you know. But they actually recommended the Virpil joysticks. They said, hey, listen, they're super expensive, but you know what? The quality is amazing. Did you just call me a hot piece of ass? HOTAS. HOTAS. No. But yes. But yeah, the joysticks are definitely a game changer. Yeah. Messenger bug. Crap. Unless there's another way of doing it. I think our missions are just bugged. I think our missions are just bugged. Because this was going to be 2 coolers, 2 power plants, and 2 coolers. Did that other one go through the floor? It did. Stupid. Come back here. You don't go through the floor too, silly. Well, it's gonna make the 0 to hero side of this thing kind of pointless. Unless we want to go to Pyro and check out some stuff there. I like to try to do the Pyro missions where you do you have to salvage the stuff before the good guys show up. I don't know where that other one went. You go. I mean, they're really easy to get, so I'm not too upset. Because you're dropping them, they don't want damaged goods. Maybe. You know what? That's an interesting point. That's an interesting point, John. That's a... Hold on. I wonder. You can sell the components now? RMC. Canister full. Part integrity 100%. Okay, so it's not their quality. So maybe we just, I guess we'd have to sell it in a specific place though, right? The other thing we can try to do is maybe we can abandon the quests. Okay, and then there's an extra salvage quest now. Mission just broke. I think so. Take it to Area 18 Dumpers Depot. Okay. Dumpers buys everything. All right. Well, I'll leave that up to you guys. Do you guys want... Should we continue on making money here, or should we go to... should we go to the PTU with Blue Spark and play around with the Reclaimer? I still want to play around with the salvage missions, but I don't want to be frustrated either. Yeah, let's go to Area 18. I haven't been there in a while, actually. And we're right here, aren't we? Okay. Got everything back on. Yeah. Where was that other place we were at? Shoot. Is it Faithful Dream? Oh, I can't remember. Where's our other stuff? Pretty sure it was Faithful Dream. Where are we now? Yeah. Actually, we're at her L2, right? No, we were at her L2. Okay. We're back. Gonna make a batch of Jello for these hot days. Nice. What flavor Jello? Should pay nice for the RMC, and they're both in the same place, which is nice. I forgot how to fly my ship. Oh, Jello does sound good. I actually never... I actually want to combine strawberry and orange together. I could see that being good. Vodka optional. Yes. I mean, no. Vodka is never optional. I should do this before I leave, rather than doing it in space. Have enough of the jello, then it won't matter how hot it is. There you go. In Soviet Russia, jello makes you. What? Nitro? How the heck are ya? Long time no see. How you been? Everclear? Jeez. That's gonna be a rough Canada day. You guys are goofy. Goofy. I can't sell them right off my ship though, right? I have to put everything in the underneath. Wouldn't that be funny if we could make as much money selling the components as if we did the missions? Oh, the other thing we have against us is we cannot purchase anything from the stores. We can't rent. We can't purchase. We can't do any of that good stuff. Where is Area 18? What is go? What? Am I blind? I mean, yes, I could. R-Corp. It's too close. All right, we're going to do it the proper way. Okay, that's weird. Components sent down the elevator. Yeah, I can do that. Doing not too bad here. Thanks so far avoiding all the severe flooding here in Manitoba. Yeah, our basement flooded yesterday. Well, our window well flooded. And then the water came through the window into the basement, which was crazy. Contracts are not working. Contracts are not working. So we're going to sell. You're maybe blind. Okay. Maybe. This was always my home for so long. And then it started being all jittery and choppy like this. There's the Odin. Can't believe it's still there. That's probably what's causing all the lag. See it there? That's a ship right there. It's huge. It's devastating here. Several major provincial roads washed out and communities isolated. Lots of my friends from back home have full basements and are sandbagging. Oh, dude. Well, hopefully everyone stays safe. All right, let's also get some fuel and whatnot. Visited on like 1.5 hours from me yesterday. Oh man, MOB. It's insane. All right, up we go. Oh. The weird weather lately, hey? Forgot to get out of my chair. See, now I can bounce to dance. And it won't shake the camera. Poor people on YouTube are like, why is he dancing? There's no music. But there is. There is. All right, let's get some of these components off. Let's see how much we can make. Remind me to check how much we have before we start selling. I love the range of this thing. We've had several in the area in the last few weeks. Is extremely unusual for Manitoba. Yeah. Nitro, are the farmers complaining about too much water yet? I'm imagining it's not doing great things for the crops. One hit Winnipeg the other day? Ooh. Well, happy Canada Day to you as well, MOB. Ooh, huh. Thought there was one more hiding. Yeah, let's have a look here. Everything good? Don't think there's any more. Perfect. Fields in some areas are lakes. Oh man. I was never. We did a little bit of arable farming, but not a ton. We were mainly cattle ranching, which is a little bit easier to deal with, right? You just have to move them, but you can't move a field. You cannot move a field. Some farmers were trying to reseed by airplane. Just dropping it? Hoping for the best? That's insane. I've never even heard of that before. Any water for sale? Like just plain old water? They use crop dusters and then, yeah, they just hope some of it takes. Hey, Chip. Good morning. Happy Canada Day. Even if you're not Canadian. Now all I can think about is Jello and Baconators. What a weird combination. This is an actual player. I like that. We should do Zero to Hero like that sometime, where when we're not in our ship, we have to dress civvy, and then when we're flying our ship, we can't be in our armor, and then we have to switch our if we want to do FPS or whatever it is, we can switch into armor. It might be a little bit too much RP, but it'd be kind of fun. However, one area I was in yesterday, the crops looked amazing, but it was hilly land, so the water wouldn't stand in one area. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Sparks actually got trapped in a cul-de-sac. She couldn't leave because the water and the hail was just so much that it was just she couldn't move. She was just, and she was scared. That wasn't very good. Hey, Boulder. How are things? You know who this looks like? This looks like, what's that streamer who plays Board Gamer? I wonder if that's Board Gamer. It looks like him. That's what his character looks like. I doubt it. I doubt it. Good. Trying to stay cool. Is it really hot where you guys are? The other thing about wearing civvy clothes like that is you can move so fast. Like, you'll probably watch him go ripping past me here. I'm in medium armor, which is, it's a little bit better. Oh, you hope he's had a rough night. Feels like 194 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's probably a little less than that. Because I think that's boiling, or pretty close to boiling. What is it? 212? What's boiling in Fahrenheit? I'm pretty sure it's 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Retail bridges. Okay. It's actually been a while since I've been here. Only bad thing is they don't let you put a bag on with silver clothes. Oh, yeah. Somebody wasn't happy with the prices. Commodity. Can I sell my RMC here? Cannot sell. I think I have to go to the TDD for that. But I can buy it. What? Oh, it's maxed inventory. Therapy was painful today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And welcome in, Kirk. It's 11 a.m. at 30 degrees Celsius. This afternoon is supposed to be 45. Oop, nope, too much. Why is this screen so dark? Oh. Oh. 50. Okay, so we're at 561,000. Okay. That's not bad. Especially those power plants. Shield generate, I mean, it's still money. Okay. So we made 26,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Man, if you could fill up a reclaimer, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now my brain is thinking, which it doesn't like to do, as a general rule. To fry an egg on a pavement, it needs to be 158 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, but that's like really hot. And in Quebec, it's the day where everyone is moving house or apartment. Oh, right. We do that as well. Where am I going? Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what we should do while we're here? Oh, we're not allowed to buy anything. Crap. I was gonna say we should buy a flight suit. Crap. That sucks. What a stupid rule I made. Holy. Holy. Okay. I already said it to the freight elevator, idiot. We made 150,000. Now that's a third of what we should have made, but you can't buy a suit doing a hardcore run. Yeah, so some of our rules that we have are we can't purchase anything from shops except for ships. We can purchase ships. We can't purchase ammo. We can't purchase gear. We can't purchase food, drink, all of that other stuff. We can't rent ships. We, if we die, we have to pay 50,000 credits. If we need help from chat, from you guys, if you're playing and I request help, it's 100,000 credits that I have to pay. If we want to move, like let's say like we buy a ship and we want to move that ship from, let's say, Lorville to our base, that costs us 50,000. If we want to move, because like right now we're at like some Icarus station, some station, and we're allowed to have one location where we can store stuff. Now we're kind of breaking the rule right now because of a glitch. We're gonna go back, we're gonna get that stuff, and we're gonna come sell it. If we want to move from one station to another, like let's say we wanted to move to Pyro and store stuff on Pyro, we'd have to pay 250,000 credits and then move all of our stuff, right? So we can only pay rent in one place at a time. So those are the general rules for it. And our main goal is to buy an 890 jump. So we're just grinding away until we get there. Usually in our other Zero to Heroes, we've done mining. But this time we started off with doing some hauling. There were some issues with elevators, so we thought we'd buy a salvager, and that way we can kind of have options. So the next thing we're going to purchase is probably going to be like a golem or some kind of a mining ship. And we're just going to probably make stuff and sell stuff to the salvage yards. We'll see how it goes. And happy Canada Day to you, Joseph. Our pavement right now is 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Good God in heaven. Good God in heaven. Can you do crafting? Yes, we can. We can. But we can't buy the materials. We have to go mine the materials. Yeah. Basically, imagine like our credit is so bad that they won't even take our cash. Unless it's a ship. For whatever reason. Just retcon that in your own mind. I don't know. Make up a good story. Make up a good story. All right, so we just made some serious bank on that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to Faithful Dream and pick up the stuff, and then we're gonna come back here and sell it, because I can't technically have that stuff stored. We were trying to do the salvage missions. The small missions work. The big missions for 150k do not work today. So I don't know if that's a me thing. We're pretty sure we were doing everything right, so we'll just have to see. My face was looking kind of purple. Looks like I was having a heart attack. I may be having a heart attack, though. Sorry, I just got to change some stuff around. There we go. Should be back. All right. Easy. It's Able Katie that controls every shop. Oh, that's good. Spirit, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Please stay open. Please stay open. Please stay open. Oh, that was close. That was super close. turn up the music a little bit so you guys can enjoy it as much as I am. Ooh, that might be a little hot. There we go. So far, that thing we printed is working really, really... Oh, what's going on here? Why are we skipping frames?
Now arriving.
Oh, man, I'm late. You're not late. You're right on time. Wizards are never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. There you go, Maple. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Maple. Plus, we're going to be streaming for a while, so late is relative at this point. Man, that's crazy. I am skipping frames like a madman. I wonder if it's just where we are. I'm a wizard to witness my grand entrance. There you go. Hey, Kevin. That was weird. Oh. I see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
That was weird. Usually it kind of saves everything so you don't have to worry about that, but apparently not this time. How you doing today, Kevin? Hope everything is great. Anybody doing anything fun for this glorious Canada Day? And thank you for that, Maple.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yes, I'll play Star Citizen. That sounds like a great use of a Canada Day. Oh, we should... Okay, we're going to where? Faithful Dream?
Gear up.
That's weird that it didn't give us any quantum fuel. Let's do a flyby of the Odin. Going for a four-wheeler ride? Nice. Working? Nope, being retired. I'm busy doing nothing. That's my dream. My dream is to retire and then stream full-time. That's what I'm going to do. I've already got my retirement planned out. I am literally going to stream from an old folks home if they let me. Honestly, I should go to Ottawa and celebrate with the fireworks at the shows and the snowbird show. Is it their last show? I thought they decommissioned those planes. You live right next to Ottawa? Yeah. So this right here that you're seeing on your screen, in the middle there, that is the largest ship in the game currently. Maple, not the same one in this chat, Dad. Dad helped a friend set up fireworks on Saturday, so we went to that. It was 10,000 worth of fireworks. Nice. Oh, you're Maple. How's Maple doing? I haven't seen you guys for a while, actually. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh boy. No. Please don't impound me. I'm sorry. Dang it. Oh, crap. Now we have to pay a fine. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. She's okay. Still staffs. Suffers from chronic migraines. Oh, man. I flew too close to the sun. Dang it. What are they going to make me pay for,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
what?
Please visit us again.
At least there was nothing on it. We have to go pay our fines, I think. I don't think we get a crime stat for that. Holy cow. Is that a professional or recreational? That's a big display. I mean, it's cheap for commercial. Just backyard stuff. $10,000. Oh. I think we're broken. Don't do this to me on my day off, you dumb game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Servicing
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So it impounded my ship.
We have safe travels.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I don't get it. Didn't cost me anything. Had a live band and food as well. Oh, man. Professional fireworks are way cheaper. I don't know. 294 ST of recycling material. That's the last 2 days. Nice. Oh, the weather's good. Yeah, he had connections and he was getting them from specific people as well as store bought. Crazy. I know I'm breaking the rules and not standing up for this, but what? What are you even talking about? Okay, what? Is it just lagging?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What?
Please visit us again.
Okay. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening here. Servers are chugging, it looks like. That is one way to describe it. Do you ever get the weird desire to buy an old steam engine and drive it around? Yes. I do get that. My dad is a pro pyrotechnician, so he gets the good stuff. I actually... You just reminded me, Teapot. I actually have my pyrotechnics apprentice ticket.
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and
I totally forgot I had that.
inquire today to learn how you can invest.
Back when I was doing film production and things like that, I thought it'd be a kind of a cool thing to have in case I ran out of work doing the other stuff I was doing. So I thought, oh, let's just get, see what the crime stat is. Yeah. $2,000 fine. All right. Wild, hey? Totally forgot I had that. It's actually in one of the boxes in my closet. It's got like a little lanyard and everything. Had to do like a 2-day course. It's cool. It's really fun. So you do next year's fireworks? I'm pretty sure that license is expired. I was like 20. Okay, let's see what other.
Welcome.
So do I have 2
to the
ships
ASOC
now?
Vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
Okay, I should pay
Your
that.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
But now do I have
facility.
2?
Hello.
Okay, let's do this.
Memorial Spaceport.
Let's scrap this one.
Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever
Please
Yeah.
visit us again.
That's the right thing to do. You're only 22 should be good. Thanks. I'd love to do that. I don't know. I'm not really loving my current career. Maybe I go back. Maybe I go back and do that stuff. I don't know. I think you at this point I would need to be independently wealthy to be able to do what I want to do. And I don't play the lottery, so that's out of it. My retirement plan is fireworks. Streaming and fireworks. Okay. Stream during the day, fireworks at night. Yeah. Stream the fireworks displays. I don't even know. I don't know if that license is still valid, if I would have to get another one.
Systems activating. Systems on.
2 birds. There you go. And then when it's raining, I can just do streaming. His retirement plan is streaming and production of custom rigs. So what you're saying, basically, Maple, is I don't get to retire. That's what I'm gathering from this conversation. My retirement is going to be working more. It'll be just doing the things that I want to do. It says 5 years. Okay, so I'm guessing it's long expired at this point. Faithful dream, right? In Wyoming, you only get 3 years on that license. Well, it's a good thing I'm not in Wyoming. No, it ain't working if you're doing exactly what you want to do. When you want. Okay. I'll talk to Mama Sparks about that. I'll retire now and then. Why not? Screw it. Send it. World's all going to hell anyway. Might as well go out with a bang. Get it? Get it? I was having so much fun flying helicopters the other day in Arma. I'm hoping Caden and I can do that again. Oh, maybe Caden and I can do that later on today. I'll see if he responds. But you make a good point. You guys gonna play some scenario or just fly? I think the scenario would be fun. Hey, Inverse Flux. How's 4.8.2? It's not great. We were doing some of the salvage missions, and they weren't working. When you cut it, when you try to put the stuff down in the elevator, it doesn't recognize it. So that kind of sucks. We're on a US server, which I typically don't play because they have a lot of people and they kind of get stressed, I think. That's my projection anyway. My thought process anyway. But yeah. Ran into something similar with mining being weird today. Yeah, if it gets any worse, honestly, I think what we'll do is we'll switch over to Blue Spark and we'll go on the PTU with the Reclaimer maybe and play around with that. So yeah, kind of annoyed at 4.8, but you know what? It's been so much worse that, yeah, I can't really complain. I want to complain. Not gonna give me a place to land. There we go.
Landing gear down.
Or no? Is that the mole? No, this is the raft. This is Argo's sort of medium size hauling ship. Didn't you say they were supposed to do the 4.8.3 today? I don't believe I said that. I'm not sure when they're doing that. Sparks are just talking about retirement, fireworks, and streaming. Yeah, we just kind of lumped them all there, didn't we? Yeah, great ship for getting into hauling. I think it's 194. How much is it? 194 STU?
Welcome to the ASOP
192 STU. And it comes with laser beams, apparently. Moth is superior. What are you talking about? They're not even the same thing. They said 4.8.3 was coming out today in this week's. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Freaking lasers. Oh, please don't do this. Okay, thank you. The elevators are working now, but I just really like it because it's an exterior loading type thing. so it goes pretty quick. Well, you know what? If we go back to our base and we load up all of the stuff, we might be able to make enough to buy a golem. Listen, if I could buy it in game, I would, but I'm not buying one in real life. But I already have a reclaimer. I've already agreed with you that the moth is a cool machine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. To use it as a hauling ship. When's it coming out in game? But it's not now, right? I backed this since like just after the Kickstarter. Only ship I don't like is my A1 Spirit. Oh, you don't like the A1? That's the bomber, right? 4.9, I think, or 4.10. Okay. Yeah, the bomber. Yeah. It feels like a very niche thing to have. What are you saying? Nix 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. What? It'll be available in Nix in 410? I don't know. But I agree with you, man. I think it's going to be a good one. Sorry, just texting Sparks. Sorry, guys. No, 410 release of Nyx planets 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I have, let me think. A1 Spirit, Fortune, Prospector, Ursa Med, Aquila. Oh, I love the Aquila. A Star Runner and an Aurora. Did you get the Mark II? The Aurora Mark II? That is a fun ship. That is fun. That is a really fun ship. I don't want to start listing my ships because it makes me feel bad. Makes me feel like I could have retired. Not quite, but my biggest regret is blending my F. You had an F7 Ghost? Mark II or Mark 1? I have pledged an F8C, a Moth, an Ironclad Assault, Prospector, Galaxy, Perseus. Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing? Is this, or are we gonna do this? Mark 1? Upgrade that to a Mark 2. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Should we go back to Area 18? Let's go back to Area 18, I guess. Prices were good there. What music are we listening to here? Holy crap. Why is it something's really broken here. Thank you, Lone Wolf Stew. Okay, we've got some problems here. I have 20% discount tickets waiting for November. Why should I buy a Pioneer and an Arastra? I already have an Arastra, and I'm so excited for it. The game is very broken right now. It thinks I'm in the middle of nowhere. That's Microtique. So where is... We're just gonna try to have to find it blind. That's Hurston. That's Microtech. So then it should be towards the sun. Where's the sun? No, it's not. No, it's not. What's this? Saw a planet over here. This is probably Crusader. There it is. Happy Canada Day. Yawn. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Sorry. You got me. You got me. I've been chilling out in Levski. I tried spending some time in Levski, but there's nothing to do there. At least for me. All right. Let's see. Starting from the biggest to the smallest. We've got a Polaris. We've got a Carrack. We've got an Ironclad. We've got an Asgard. And then we've got... Then those are the big ships. And then we've got Gladius. And then it gets fuzzy. I know I have an Aurora Mark II. I've got a Ursa Medevac. I've got a Salvation. I've got a Geo. I think there's one more in there. Starlight, maybe? Maybe a Starlight? Here's another one. Darn it. Stop it. No more. That's all you get. Someone was up partying, late partying. I wasn't partying. No more. That's it. You're cut off. What are we doing for lunch? I mean, it's not lunchtime yet, but what are we gonna do for lunch? I'm gonna see if Maya sparks, so maybe go buy me some sushi. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea I just had. She's at a party though. She was... So... her and her boyfriend went to a party. and not her boyfriend, and not her, but her friends thought that Canada Day had like a Canada Day Eve, and so they had a party on Canada Day Eve. Silly kids. Anything open for Canada Day? I never thought of that. Usually around here, the only things that would be closed, or the only time things would be closed would be for like Christmas and New Year's. Mama Sparks? Maya. I'm Mama Sparks' boyfriend. Fierst, welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Thank you for dropping off your wonderful people with us. If you got a raid and run, I 100% understand, but tell us what you were doing if not. I'm doing great. It's a Canada Day. I'm here. I'm enjoying streaming with my friends and OBG, wherever he is. I'm just kidding. But yeah, doing good. Doing good. You're playing some Pow World, changed from 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is good. We had it. Do you play with where the viewers can interact? I can't remember what it's called. Like if as they watch, they get something called like pimp points or something, and then they can spawn things on you and do nasty things, but they can also like give you like ammo and weapons and stuff. You have done? Nice. Yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Canada Day. I'm not sure if you're in Canada, but if you are, happy Canada Day. If you're not, happy day off for me, I guess. The verse is rough today. It's not great. I'll be honest with you. It's not great. Now, to be fair, the only hiccup we've really had is we were trying to do those salvage missions and the turn-ins, and it wasn't working. It was not working well. So, oh, he's probably not going to be paying attention then. He's probably going to be too hooked on football.
Landing gear down. Warning.
I'd like to get a little bit of extra fuel here too. Let's do this. We're just doing some, we're turning in or selling some of our salvage that we got the other day. Just kind of taking it chill in the verse. I know he's going out for Canada Day. Ah, okay. It's fine, Dad. Tonight the verse will be brand new and the Xenothreat Golem missions. Oh. I'm hoping things are going to be okay. I'm hoping things are going to be okay. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Plywood Sparks. What am I talking about? Happy Canada Day. Thank you for that. Don't know where I'm going. All right. Oh. Back to the standing up thing. We got a new camera. Well, it's an old camera that we've got set up. And look, I can shake my desk and it doesn't shake you guys. I can shake you guys, but it doesn't shake when I shake, which is, it always irritates me when I see cameras bouncing around. Oh, I don't know if I'm just super sensitive to it. I want a standing desk so bad. Amazon. I bought mine on Amazon. It was like $200 or something like that. It was so cheap. And I was concerned about the quality, but it's actually not bad. It's a little cheap, but it's got like this really cool looking carbon fiber laminate on it. And it's holding all my stuff. So it seems to be good. I don't go up and down very much. It's pretty much just staying at the height, but so I probably could have just got a desk that wasn't motorized, but gives me options in the future. But I'm really happy with it. Yeah, there's but oh, that's not what we want. There's a bunch of different colors. I think there's a white one, and then there's like a kind of like it looks like a simulated oak kind of a look. And then there's this black one. And it's an L shape, and you can change, because like the L's are different lengths, if that makes sense. Like the L can go this way or the L can go this way, depending on what you want. So yeah, it's a nice little, it's a nice addition. I'm really glad I got it. Very happy with the purchase. I bought both of my desks on Amazon. They're both good. They're not... I think in this day and age, they're as good as you're gonna get. Like, I would say it's IKEA quality. The build was really nice. There wasn't a lot of issues building it. Worked really, really well. The mechanisms feel really good. If that makes sense. Like it feels strong. And thanks for the hydrate there. I'm missing something. Crash, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Okay. I'm missing something here. I just realized. How do I... Add docs, give you the name, then click apply to close. Or apply or close to open docs. Click apply or close to open the docs. You can add or docs anytime. Okay. So where is it? Where's my doc? Browser docs. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Holy fudgicles. Who was that? Council. Should have known. Should have known it was you. Just kidding. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Nothing like a heart attack to get the heart working in the morning. Something. All right. Where was the other one? Okay. Spirit, we've had to talk about this. Old man, die. Don't. I mean, I guess it is my fault. I kind of enabled you guys to do that, so do whatever. Do whatever you guys want to do. Do whatever you guys want to do. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. If any of you get that song lyric, you are old. You're old. Just don't die. Slightly above middle-aged man. It's not your fault. It's your fault, not mine. I got it. I love that song, but I'm not old. How do you... Okay, smarty pants. Who sings it? Don't Google. I'm calling your bluff. I'm calling your bluff. What's going on, Jolly? Yeah, you're old, dude. You're old like me, bro. It's a good song, and I'm not that old. Okay, who sings it then? Corrigan gets it. Pat something. You know what? I'm gonna give you marks. I'm gonna give you marks for that. Maybe not full marks, but I'm gonna give you part marks for that. Pat Benatar. Well played. Just because you know a song doesn't mean you know who sings it. Yes? Well, that's true. It's a good shot. Good shot. Good song. It's like 19... Saya, I think? No. Pat Benatar was the original singer. That had to be like 85? Give or take. Right around there somewhere. But Pierced, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. She did. 1980. Oh, is it pitch perfect? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was, it's a... wait. Oh, 2 for 2. I don't know if I like my hat better. I think I like it better like this. I just wanted to prove to you guys that I have hair. Mama Sparks was giving me a hard time. She was saying, well, you know, with that other camera, the look down camera, this one right here, she was saying, they know you're gonna see your bald spot, right? And I'm like, I don't have a bald spot because I checked. I hate when I get a song stuck in my head but can't remember the artist, song title, or lyrics. That's the worst. That's the worst. Has better hair than you? Probably not. Ugh. Thank you, Talon King. I realized how out of shape I was yesterday when I was bailing out my window well. I was like winded for like 20 minutes. My hair is so fried for bleaching and coloring. I don't bleach mine at all. Mama Sparks keeps on saying I should dye my hair. Because like I've got this, I don't know if you can see it, but like right here, right about here, there's a strip of, it's like, I don't know, 50 hairs, and it's just a strip of white. I think it's kind of cool, but I don't think she appreciates it very much. Love is a Battlefield was also on Glee. Yeah, I watched part of Glee, but not very much of it. I can't get hooked on things. Viver is legit. I bought some wedding tables, some dirt bike stands, and garage. You know what? Viver is actually really, really good. One of our associates buys stuff for his shop, and he's one of those guys who really likes to like play around and experiment and like try to find better ways of doing it. And he buys Viver stuff all the time, and it's good. I mean, understand, you're getting the quality is the quality, right? You're gonna get what you pay for, but it's good quality stuff for the $12,000. Holy. I mean, the shield gens are okay, but the other stuff? Holy. So we're up 30,000 credits. That's amazing. But yeah, Viver is good. Viver is good. And welcome in. I'm doing. See? I learned something from Caden. Don't reply. Don't read people's names fully. We can see that also. There is no bald spot. There is no bald spot. Kirk. I went the wrong way, so I was reading chat. I started watching Euphoria for the first time, got hooked. It'll do that to you. I can get a chainsaw for like 150 bucks instead of 600 for the same size saw. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm doing. What am I doing here? A bunch of comparisons I've seen have also comparable to Still. Really? Still was a good quality. I've never bought anything from an engine from them, but the chairs and tables I bought, the welds are great quality. Really? There you go. I think Viver sponsored an off-roading trip I went on. Barbecue specifically gave away a ton of stuff. Really? It's good. It's good. Okay, I'm leaving you on the PC, going to shower, and need to make food. I'm absolutely starving. Be back shortly. Okay, sounds good, Pierce. We'll talk to you soon. I need to start thinking about. I actually had breakfast. I'm not going to start. I'm not going to think about eating. They're a really good company. Good people. Okay. All right. I was looking at their website. They've got pretty much everything. Yeah. I think if I'm going to, the only downside, I think they're a little bit like AliExpress, where, and correct me if I'm wrong, they'll take a long time to get what you need, but they'll, like, the price is probably worth it if you've got time to wait. Look at that. We made over 107, or we're over 700,000 now. We're 3/4 of the way to our golem. Okay, so should we go get the vulture and go do some more of that stuff? Or should we try to do something else? What are you guys thinking? Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Vi-Air, not Viver. Oh. I'm just going to order it through Walmart. Fair enough. Well, no, I'm entirely convinced to get this saw. There you go. Okay. What do you guys want to see? Should we take our raft back home and go do some more salvage contracts? Because if we can just sell them and not worry about... Actually, we could just... Just thinking about it, we could probably just go back to our main location, grab all of the stuff that we've salvaged so far, because this was just for 3 missions that we grabbed. We probably have 1 million sitting there. And then the other thing we have to decide is, I was kind of thinking of going the mining route. I think what we'll do is we'll get a small miner, like a golem or something. And then we'll I'm starting to regret our decision of buying the vulture. I think we should have got... you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. But we should get a golem, so we can start making some stuff. I think I have a Vivor fan, no issues. I mean, he was buying hydraulic pumps and things like that, and they were working great. I think he got an ultrasonic cleaner for pennies on the dollar compared to buying them from somewhere else. And it's good quality stuff. I think the days of the big stores are probably coming to an end now that the shipping stuff is becoming so big. Also convinced me to move back to Area 18. Levski is pretty sparse. Yeah. But in 410, what Maple was saying is that they're going to be adding planets. So that's a couple patches away. So we were looking in 6 months. So I think Stanton is where it's at, because you can always go to those places if you want. I'm a big fan of New Babbage because I like the hangars. I like how much space there is in the hangars. That's just me. Because what I like to do with Blue Spark is I'll park the small ships on the alcoves on the side and the vehicles, so I don't have to keep bringing them up and down. And then when I need them, I just land them on my ship and away you go. So, but I'm also running, I get the extra large hangar, I think, because of the Polaris, if I'm not guessing, or if I'm not mistaken. And that gives you enough room to, for example, put ships in the Carrack and put them on the Polaris and things like that. And most of the small ships, like the fighters, will fit off to the side. The Ursa Medevac will be off at the side and everything like that. So I don't really like stack things right? Like, I don't want to say waste my time. I'm hoping in the future, once the persistent hangars kind of lock in and base building and stuff, that we can have, or we could decorate our places to be our own kind of a thing, like with knickknacks that we found. I think that's going to be amazing. Okay. Okay. So Kaden said maybe. Thanks. Maybe. Maybe. Also, a couple of things I did notice. We are 50 followers away from 40 or 3,500, which is our next big goal. So 12-hour stream. We're also over 75% of the way to the PC up there, over there. The PC build, which I'm really excited about, because that means we can start doing dual streaming. We can stream on TikTok, we can stream on YouTube, we can try all the different things. I'll be able to offload some of the heavy lifting that this PC is doing, like trying to play Star Citizen plus stream plus do all these other things. It's getting a little bit much for it. So I'm really looking forward to be able to offload some of the work on that. And then maybe we could bump up the graphics, maybe go to 4K. That would be freaking amazing. I'm pretty much ready to do that. Actually, I have a 4K monitor now. Hayden donated one to me, which is awesome. Oops, where's my... So yeah, we're looking pretty good. I'm getting really excited. Hopefully by the end of the summer we'll be able to get that going. I'm not super stoked about streaming on TikTok. But I am kind of interested in having like a separate computer to do some of the things I want. And then in September, we're moving back to our stream room downstairs. So we'll have even more room to set up our soldering station, and we could be able to play around with that kind of stuff as well. So big things are coming our way this year, and I am super excited. Once we move to the stream room, my other plan is I'm kind of hoping to make a couple more simulators. I would like to have one that's just for farm sim, construction sim, you know, those games where we're playing, or out of war, those kinds of things, so that I can have my steering wheel hooked up full time, and then I can just have a cockpit for just Star Citizen and flying games and things like that. And who knows, that'll probably turn into like a flight sim as well as a space sim, right? Just so I can not have to change things around. Because this thing, I'm happy with what's going on here. The only downside is the throttle. When I'm flying in Arma, it's a little bit far back. So I'd like to kind of change that up a little bit.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. I forgot to turn off my machine, apparently. Okay. All right, let's get a waypoint set for Icarus.
Landing gear up.
There we go. I can't wait until we can start having things like bookmarks. All right. See what we can see here.
Contact.
Don't like that. Some random dude flying around, causing issues. One thing I heard that they were talking about is this really interesting idea where, as an explorer, so right now we've got warp or like wormholes, right? They'll be like to Stanton, they'll be to Pyro, etc., etc., and those are permanent wormholes. They're talking about having what are called transient wormholes. Kind of think of like think of wormholes in EVE Online, for example, they'll open and then they'll close over time. But what the explorers will be able to do, or with the Carracks and those exploration vessels, they'll be able to track those down and then sell those bookmarks to other players. Like you'll be able to like create a bookmark and then sell that bookmark, right? So if people are trying to get around something, rather like, again, I'm kind of assuming that they're gonna make it a little bit like EVE Online, right? Where they're gonna have they'll have the gates, and then you'll have gate camps, right? Blowing people up and causing all kinds of shenanigans. So these transient wormholes will allow you to get around those kinds of things because they're not permanent. You can't plan for them. So yeah, there you go. I haven't played EVE Online for a while. It's been less than that, but or less time than that. But yeah, I'm hoping they kind of adopt that kind of a thing, and I hope there's hundreds of star systems with hundreds of wormholes joining them. I think that's going to be, if they could take that aspect. I mean, exploring in EVE Online was probably my favorite thing to do. Like getting the small cheetahs and like the small little thing, like the small exploration with the probes, scanning them down, and then, that was by far my favorite thing to do. And I'm hoping they can bring that kind of gameplay back. I'm hoping that there's like pockets of essentially like null space where there is no gate to get from one place to another, if that makes sense. Like you literally need to find a wormhole in and out. Lived in a wormhole space for 2 years. I wholeheartedly agree. It is so much fun. I joined a wormhole corp with Damon, who still plays EVE Online actually, and I hung out with their crew, and honestly, it's some of the most fun you can have when you go back to normie space. It's like, this is like, it's just not, I don't know, it almost feels like people who live out in the woods and they come back to civilization is just like, what's happening? What's going on? I can't kill everything that moves. I lived in a wormhole space for 2. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. I just read the same thing twice. I don't know why. Wait, I can sell stuff? What do you mean? I can sell stuff and buy stuff? What do you mean? Yes? What are we talking about? Vivor? Or Star Citizen? Or EVE Online? I'm confused. When you get back to high sec after being in a wormhole. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't have to make every single thing on my own with my production chains. Pretty much, right?
Landing gear down.
I gotcha. Sorry, I have the brain of a juvenile squirrel. Most of the time, I'm not listening to what I say, let alone what we're talking about. Let's fill her up, I guess. Otherwise, I'll forget. Here we go. Oh, you're completely good. I suffer from forgetting what I'm talking about mid-sentence. I'm not terminally thankful. It's not terminally thankful. Hey, Panda. What's going on? Why didn't the hydrogen take? I hope you're doing good. All right. For whatever reason, the hydrogen's not... Oh, do you have to have your engines on to...
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's on. Okay. Whatever. I also love the sound of the raft. They sound so good. Yeah, it's going good, Panda. How are you? Why is it so dark in here? Let's get that salvager up. That was... I think we got some opportunities here. Crash. Thanks for banging my ears. Doing good. I'm doing good. The flood wasn't as bad as I was hoping. I'm sure some of the drywall got a little bit waterlogged, but you know what? We can deal with a little bit of water. I'm just glad none of Damon's stuff got wrecked. So, all right. Let's see here. What do we have? Should we go? I think let's go salvaging. I wasn't sure because of the way the servers were acting if we should maybe go to the PTU, but honestly, the amount of money we made, how much money did we make? We started off with I think 5,000 or how? Wait. We started off with 5,000 and some, right? 5,600 maybe? 560,000? I can't remember what we started off with. But we're now over 700,000. And some of those, like... Oh. Okay, what do you guys want to do? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want to do some salvage? Or do you want to do... do we want to get all of the stuff that we have and sell it? Because I think we have a lot. Let's grab the salvager out. Because that's what we originally said we were going to do. But let's just look in here and see what we have. Because that one single power plant was 12,000 credits. I would sell everything because if you salvage and the servers go down, you're going to lose. The big brain on Panda. The big brain on Panda. Okay. Now, one thing we have to worry about is... Like, see these? I don't think they exist. And if I think if I try to bring them up, it's gonna break. Oh, no, I don't think they're gonna, I think persistence is gonna stay. I'm gonna take the chance on persistence. Let's see what we have for vehicle stuff. Like, we got a lot of things we can sell. Like a lot. Now, when it says registered to you, I don't think you could sell it. I'm just doing courier contracts and looting at the Kovalex locations. That Wi-Fi loose stuff. I'm only... What? Wi-Fi loose... Oh, that way, if I lose stuff... Autocorrect. I think I got you. It's only beef sticks and water. That's fair. That's supposed to say... Will I lose? Yeah, I figured. Man, my cargo lift was working just fine. Now it's broken. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. You know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to grab this stuff. We're going to try to sell the stuff. I don't know why it says registered to me. But we're going to keep the jump drive. But we're going to try to sell all of our stuff. Not the guns. We're going to keep the guns. I'm going to keep that, though. Was there another snowblind? Oh, there is. Yeah, I'm going to keep those. Anything not class 1. Or class A. Let's just double check. B, D, C, B, C, 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 B, B, C, D. It's like a multiple choice exam. Yes. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my vulture to move it. Try the other elevator, Kirk. That happened to me, and I just moved to the other side network. Oh, is that a thing? What are the goodies this time around? So is this server going to go down then? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. All right. Let's grab the big stuff first. Okay. Can I put this on top of that? I have to do a little bit of Tetris here. Stop, log out, update. What if I don't? Will bad things happen? Like, should I put this stuff back? In case the server crashes? Kirk seems pretty adamant that we stop what we're doing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been visited.
Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, not me. Maybe I can go get some coffee. That's what we'll do. We'll grab some coffee. Wish I had some 3D prints going so that you could watch that. Okay. Update game. So this is going to take a bit. Oh, it's a real small update. Okay. I am going to take this opportunity to grab some coffee. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll continue this crazy adventure when I'm back. All right, we're back. Got a few minutes left. Had a quick bite to eat. Probably go to that one. So you guys don't have to look at a blank screen. One thing I did want to fix, though, is that and that. It's been a while. Keep forgetting to put that on there. Got about another probably 2 minutes or so, 5 minutes maybe. So, what are you guys doing? I'm excited. I'm hoping that the elevators are going to be working. Maybe we should try a mission. What's really interesting is that I was looking at the contract and it says rubble can be submitted for that contract. And if that's the case, we're going to be laughing, playing some farm sim and watching one of the best streamers out there crash. You're just saying that. You're just saying that. I do appreciate it, though. I disagree with your play. No, I disagree. I would say I'm not one of the best, but I inspire to be. Aspire to be. I was going to check something. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to see what this alien wheat was about. Here, let's go to the browser. That's the wrong camera. That's the wrong camera. Let's do this. Let's add camera. Ah, I'm so big. Do that. Do that. All right, what do we got going on here? The return of Xeno threat. Blah, blah, blah. 3.8, July 15th. Until, okay, come to the defense of alien-made ships that are under attack by isolationist forces. Engage with waves of anti-alien fighters to relieve them of their misguided lives. Lay in wait and eliminate exclusionary elitists the moment they arrive. Draw out the xenophobic lieutenants to weaken the villain's command structure, and remove the Idris by either destroying the ship or killing the pilot on board. That's kind of cool. Oh, for crying out loud! Don't you tempt me, game. Not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Nope, not going to do it. No. We're just looking. We're just looking. No, I need to save my money. I need to save my money. Mark II tracker scope. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Damn you, Star Citizen. Oh. I was under the impression they were never going to sell this ship. I might be wrong. I already got one of you. Don't want one of you. That's a fun 2-player ship. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh! Okay. For $30 I could upgrade my Gladius to this. But it's an ugly origin ship. Blech. Oh. I love this ship. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Star Citizen? Look at all the ships for sale. Damn you. Okay. It doesn't say what the Xenothreat rewards are, though. You think I'm one of the best? Oh, thank you, Prime. AKA Crash. Okay. Enough of that silliness. Enough, I say. Okay. Let's go back to the game. All right. It is ready to go. Please don't crash. No, Dad. No. But I want it. I want it. I want it. Not today, though. Not today. Not today. Not today. No FOMO. No FOMO. Oh. Those stupid shaders. They lag my machine. I guess we could turn them off. Totally Not Chance, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? That's what we're going to do. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. It lags the stream. It does all kinds of nasty stuff. So, no. I'm just refusing. All right, let's go do some Xenothreat. Let's see. What is it? What's this one? 4.8.2 is live. Love. It's not love. It's live. There we go. You watch my child almost every stream? Well, thank you. That's it does sound a little wrong. It does sound a little wrong. My child is an adult. So that There's no good way of saying that, but I understand what you meant. Allegedly an adult. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't say anything mean about him, hey? How's your editing going? Are we going to play some Arma later? Like, I'm probably going to be streaming until tonight. 4.8.3, not 8.2. Darn it. Me spreading misinformation across the internet. You can get canceled for that crap. Hold on. Hold the phone. 1 second. There. Stop complaining. That kind of adult that someone needs an adultier adult. The kind of adult that sometimes needs an adultier adult. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, Sweet Pit. I got you. Possibly, I'll let you know. Got about 20 more things to do on my list. But it's Arma. You literally said, you told me the other day, I need more. This morning. It was last night. Maybe it was Monday. I can't remember. But you said you needed more excuses to play Arma. I'm giving you the best excuse ever. I can fly. I can shoot. You can fly. You can shoot. We can fly together. We can fly 2 planes. Think of the fun, child. Think of the fun. Is your son going live today? Ask him. I try to be a responsible adult. No, that never works out. Trust me. Being a responsible adult is boring. You end up doing jobs that you don't like. Be irresponsible. No, that's not good advice. See? There you go. I would have changed it if I was a mod. Just kidding. You wouldn't have changed it? Well, then you would have been fired as a mod, Kirk. Being responsible is definitely boring. Agreed. What are we doing? Where am I? What is going on? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. If we do, I will go live on Sparks After Dark. Perfect. So you're gonna... You heard it here first, folks. Caden is going live on Sparks After Dark as soon as possible. Who cares about responsibility when you can play Arma with your father? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, totally. Is your son gonna go live today? You should go ask him. He's responded to you, boy. He's responded. He's told you. Right? Why would you do that? Thank you, Jolly. Can you let him know when he comes? Okay, I'll let him know.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'll let him know. Okay, let's go back to what we were gonna do. Let's go make some money. All right. I forget how to do that. Yeah, boop. There we go. Do you want my number? No, I don't. Too much responsibility. I don't even want my number. I'm literally going to be streaming all day. So when he comes on, it'll be like obvious. Just keep coming back here. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You're stressing way too much about it. All right. Back to the other topic. Oh. One of these days, I'm going to get it set up where I can get into my seat at the same time as my character is getting into this seat. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be cool. Oh. The timing on that was good. The timing on that one was pretty good. You gotta admit. It was pretty good. I'm just gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna like dive into the seat and gonna get smacked. Later when he gets on, you should name your stream Playing Arma with Your Son That Didn't Want to Play with His Father. No. Don't be shilly. Don't be silly. I got a good feeling about July, guys. I got a really good feeling about July. Not really anything specific or in particular. I just got a good feeling. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kirk. The trouble is the joysticks are attached to the seat. But what I want to do is have a seat where the whole thing pivots, right? That's what I want. That's the dream. Okay. I'm gonna take you, take you, take you, take you, take you, 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 you. Hey. Let's go! Okay. Elevators are working. So far. I wonder if we should put this here. That seems like the best place to put it. Oh, wait. Are these? Stealth. Oh, those are C's. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, nice. Okay, that's perfect. This is... I like this part. Hey, Brick, what's going on? The new patch just went live. Okay. It's kind of inconvenient there right now, but it is what it is. All right, let's see if these will go on top. No. But will they go down here? Okay, let's see if we can turn them. Oh, really? You won't let me go right there? Okay. All right. Well. Can I not put this on top? Okay, maybe they have to be the same ones. All right. All right. My 2-year-old heard you and is going, you, and you, and you. Hey, Haggard, how are ya? I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I was actually watching somebody play Project Zomboid while I was doing some editing. And I'm like, I gotta go check out Haggard's server. You still got that running? I checked my notifications and my grandpa posted Happy Canada Day F Trump. That sounds about right. I'm too old to give a crap about that stuff, honestly. Okay, so that's a problem. Can I put this here? Yeah, I can. Can I put it beside it? No. Okay, let's maybe put this here, and then put that there. Okay. Let's put the big ones on first, and then we'll try putting the little stuff on top. It's going good, man. How are you? It's doing really well. Yeah, I helped build a 41 server, but want to do a 42 server. It's just hard to help them build a community and run a different server. Yeah. I gotcha. He posted a GIF. You guys say GIF or GIF? Of a beaver holding a Canadian flag, cheering. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, where are you going to fit? I think I could put it here? No. There. Have to go there. Okay. It's weird. Some things can't fit on other things. And I don't understand why. He's 72? Nice. Nice. It's doing kind of weird stuff. It's not attaching anywhere. Oh, it'll attach right there. Okay. So typically you have to attach like things. So this cooler. Oh. Whatever. Okay. And then here's another bipolar cooler. Right there. Nice. And another big old should fit on here. Nice. Another one. He actually got me into Out of Ore, which made me start watching your stuff stream. Oh, cool. That's cool. I want to be playing video games when I'm 72 for sure. Made it sound less weird. He actually, yeah. Okay, that worked. I wonder if we're going to be able to get all of this stuff on here. Okay, nice. Another cooler. No, this is oh, that's a Hey, difficult. How are you? I'm gonna keep the veil. The veil is one of my go-to size 1 shields. For a golem, a golem build. You still got like 30 years until then? I wish. What do you say, 72? Not 30. Not 30, my friend. Not 30. Not much, just waking up. Nice. Are you working today? The patch just dropped, by the way. Sparks. What is this? Oh, that's a veil. Okay. A shimmer? No, the veil is better. Okay, we'll put those two back. We'll keep those. Look at that. Everything is attached. Everything is looking fantastic. Let's put those down before I forget. You got the Gemini yesterday, in-game or IRL? With dumb dollars. You're on vacation, nice. In-game, nice. I'm so happy I got the Gemini. I'm even okay that I spent real dollars with it, to be honest. Now I can get rid of my Starlight. Another good timing on that one.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary
All right. Let's go sell.
online.
Let's go sell. What have you been doing for money, difficult? Of course, the 4.8.3 drops when I'm in the middle of flying to Area 18. Oof. Did the server shut off? Oh man, my nose is itchy. Nah, it's still going, just a long trek, gotcha. It's weird that we could still play while it was going. What is under me? My chair. Oh, do you mean the station? Under the face cam. What? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. So this is my face cam. This is like what's this? This is a teleprompter, the Elgato prompter. So what I can do is I can read chat and look like I'm staring deeply into your eyes. I know it's weird. It's just what I do. I like making eye contact with my audience, even though they're not making eye contact with me. I think that's what you mean. Anyway. So yeah, I almost bought a second prompter to use up when I'm standing. So when I'm doing YouTube videos and intros and stuff like that, I can just use it then. But yeah, like on my screen there is a cam. So this is my cockpit, right? So I've got my control panels, my keyboard, my trackball, joysticks, throttle, and another throttle pad. Bold of you to assume I'm not staring deeply into your soul. Thanks. Now my soul is scared. How are you, Sweet Bit, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. Is it too dark? Can you not see it? Maybe I need to lighten it up a little bit. I can do that next time I stand up. It's me. I literally just got into a Disco Ray. It seems good for right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And 07s to you, my friend. It seems good. The elevator works. Worked once. We'll see when we get to ArcCorp. See what that looks like. I'm hoping that stupid Odin is gone. I just need to figure out my microphone. Once I figure out the microphone, the stream room will be almost perfect, and then I'll be ready to move to downstairs again. If you guys are looking, definitely not a sponsor, but if you're looking for mounting solutions to mount like a camera, I've told you before, like this setup right here, this is attached to the wall. I also have my other camera, my stand-up desk camera is also attached to the wall. The Elgato makes a really nice wall mount. And then there's an arm extension thing that you can buy as well. You can buy them both for right around $100 Canadian. And I've got both of those sets now, and honestly, they can hold a surprising amount of weight. They're really, really nice. Like all SC patches, they work at the start, then go to hell with more people leaving. That's probably true. Dang it. Crash, remind me about that hydrate later. As soon as we land, I can grab you that hydrate, but my force is weak. My force is weak. Man, I've had dreams, right? Where, what? I've had dreams where I've been like, I was convinced I was awake, and I thought I could move stuff with my mind. Have I logged out to do the update? Yes, I did. Yeah. And it was only about like 6 gigs, 7 gigs. Oh no. Still? Oh. Are you sure? After the update? You need to get a hydration backpack so you can drink it never far away. Oh, like one of those camel, what are they called? Camel packs? Oh no. And you updated, you did the character fix? Have you submitted a ticket? That's the worst. That's the worst. That's actually the reason why I have a, I have 3 accounts actually. My green spark was actually made in 3.18 when I couldn't play the game on blue spark. Or maybe I think I might have done red spark first. I can't remember. And I have no idea what to do with that character. Annoying to clean, prefer to stick to water bottles. Yeah. I imagine those camelbacks would be kind of tough. Yes to all, unfortunately. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Landing gear down. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
It's looking so good. This ship is actually way bigger than you think it's gonna be. Okay, I'll do that hydrate now as well. It's a 0 to hero account. Just kind of sucks that I can't play it. I've still got my main account with all the fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Well, no, I'm standing up. I can't show you. I mean, I can, if you find that exciting. But I'm not over there. I'm over here. Found it not too bad to clean. I forgot one time, and that's like, ooh. Yeah. I heard something fall. Weird. I'm hoping for a big payday here, folks. I mean, we only sold 12 items plus 6 RMC and 6 construction materials, and we made a couple 100,000. I have a feeling that this is gonna be better. Hoping anyway. We'll see. Correct. When I'm flying, and that goes for any game we play. Any game where I'm walking around, I'm usually at my standing desk. Unless I'm playing a game like DayZ where I'm walking all the time, then what I'll do is I have a stool over there, like kind of like a, well, here. I'll just so my back has a bit of a break, so I'll sit for a little bit, and then I'll go back to standing. I just found I was sitting for like literally 12 hours at a time, and that's just not good for you, especially as you get older. So that's why I stand up. It's not for any RP reasons. It's literally kind of like health reasons. And my back was gonna get like, it was getting so sore, right? So it's helped a lot, honestly. Okay, let's go sell some stuff here. Please work. Okay. Ah, crap, I can't seem to land at area 18. Hail still isn't working. If you try going to your, what's it called? The social menu, and you try it from there, does it work from there? As much as I hate doing it, you might need to do a, like, just throw away your, what's it called? The user folder? Left Alt N should also work. That's true. I'm really impressed at how well this thing we printed is working. And it gets really warm too, so you can tell that there's hot air going through it. Oops.
Want your company to be a good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated wooden parts
Iceman with a 50 stream streak.
and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how
Oh.
you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Oh, cool helmet. Alt N is not working. What's the social idea? Okay, so if you hit this menu, the global chat, and then you go to friends, there should be Area 18 landing services. You can just click that, this button here, and it'll act like a hail. Alt F4 would not work. It closes your game. That's a fact. And I believe I owe somebody a hydrant. Crash. Was?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Do you have a joystick? Like a weird joystick thing? Bound, maybe? Alt F4, amazingly enough, fixes things in this game. Like if you can't pick stuff up, or if you're desynced from your team, you can literally Alt F4 and then come back. You'll come back exactly where you were, and everything will work. So for all of you jokers out there saying Alt F4 fixes problems, sure does. No controller connected, no joysticks. Maybe it's somewhere else. And hi, boy. Hey, are you gonna serve some firecrackers or some fireworks tonight for Canada Day? Maybe in a game. I'm not gonna admit to having firecrackers because they're illegal in Canada. Fireworks, yeah, we can get. I don't think we're gonna do anything, though. I don't know, I'm kind of lame. I'd rather hang out with you guys. We'll celebrate Canada here. Is there a game? There's fireworks in DayZ.
Now arriving.
There's fireworks in DayZ. And World of Warcraft. What other games could we do? Go big or go home or go nowhere. I'd rather stay home.
City break is business travel.
All right, let's see how much money we can get. I'm in Canada and I don't celebrate other than watching the fireworks, but that's it. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, Disco. I appreciate it. Bink. All right, guys, I gotta ask. And this, I need lots of input. Maybe we'll do a poll. Hold on, let's try to sell some stuff here first. This isn't where you sell. It's not where you sell at all. Sir, you can't park that there. How did I miss this? Did this just happen? Did I literally walk right past this? Canada is pretty much celebrating the day that Britain told us to leave it alone. Pretty much. Oh my. Okay, guys. The server just started. What is going on here? I have a feeling. Woohoo. That there are some significant problems here. Might be PU time. PTU time, rather. But I would like to know, are you guys okay with me buying a flight suit? Because I've been looking everywhere for one. Oh, actually, you know what? I can get one made. I'll maybe wait until like... After you. Yep. Hey. After you. Yep. After you. Okay. Let's sell. All right. How are we looking? There's some $0 stuff in there. Some $10,000 stuff. Ooh. Okay. There is some $0 stuff. Okay. We're starting at 716,000. So let's start selling. I think the stuff that we're getting $0 for. Blast chill. Wonder why that one's $0. Ah. Okay. We learned something new here. I cannot sell it because it's registered to me. But what makes it registered to me? That I don't understand. But I can sell this one, but it wasn't registered to me. Interesting. I have to go. I'll try to remember to check in later. Have a great stream. You too, buddy. You too. And happy 4th of July if I don't see you before then. Independence Day, I think they call it. It's a stock component pulled from a ship process. Oh, that's a good point, Tim. That could be. Yeah, see, there's another one registered to me. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay, how did we do? 800,000. So that was like 85,000. I can't remember what we started at. So was it 715? So we made 85,000 on that, and we're this close. to getting our golem. I say we keep going. I say we keep going. We call it here the 4th of July and Independence Day. Gotcha. So my question is the flight suit. Let's go back to the flight suit. I gotta focus. Okay. There's a flight suit that I can buy here. What are you doing? That's an NPC. Where am I? Oh, you know what? Let's go in here. This is Astro Armada. He's welding the railing, maybe. I want to know if I'm allowed to buy that flight suit based on a rule. No, it's against the rules. It's against the. I can't. Never mind. I can't. I don't think you can buy Drake stuff here, can you?
How are things with you?
That's what OBG just bought. I think Drake is over at.
I've been waiting for my ship to get replaced for 3 days now. Aesop's telling me it's en route, but when I called the landing service at Arson, they said they haven't gotten the request.
I think it's over at Area 18. Lorville. Yeah, Lorville, that's right. Well, what if I buy it, you kill me, and then take it? No. I like where you're going with it, but no. That would be too far. No, we're not gonna buy it. We're gonna find somebody who can make one, and then we're gonna ask them how much they want for it. And if the price is right, I just want to show you which flight suit I mean. Let's see how much a flight suit costs. No, I know, but it's because it was like pre-arranged. It's like you could say, well, why don't I just steal your ship then and you just don't claim it and I'll just fly around in that and 890 jump forever. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the thought. This one. Okay. So this is the suit that I want to get. Mainly for when I'm flying. Then you can try to kill me. But then I died, it cost me 50,000. But anyway, that is what we're looking at grabbing, is something like that. So 1350. I mean, it's not that much. We'll figure it out. Oh, I wonder if I could. How about this? How about this? I get somebody to buy it for me, and then I pay whatever they want to get it. You can make flight suits. You just can't make that flight suit. Kind of like bootlegging. Okay, I got docked at station area 18. If I log right now, I'm back to Levski. What do you mean a station near area 18? You're not in area 18? You shouldn't. You should always appear back where you logged out. Now, did you just land and then get out of your ship? Because typically, I think I wouldn't log out just yet, Inverse. I think you actually have to have requested docking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now, if you log out and log back in, you'll end up back in your ship. If you log out in your bed. If you do a bed log, you'll end up back in your bed. And maybe that's the way to go. Is just go to like a null sec or a dead pocket and then just log out from there in your bed. Because bed logging works just fine.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network. Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can
Sorry,
arise.
I just had to open my door. It was getting really warm.
Tram now approaching.
Okay, I lie down in bed, logged, cross fingers. I can't buy... What? I can't buy one for you. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Is this right? Yeah. I could buy one for you on my main account if you want, Blue Spark. No. Let me think about it. Let's see if... Because somebody was saying that... Shining in. Somebody said that they could build it, so I'm going to wait and see if somebody offers to make me one. Or maybe I'll have to get the parts, the components for it. I appreciate the dialogue, bit of it. Of course. No, not a problem at all. I'm happy to, I'm always happy to chat. I'm always happy to answer questions. I'm always happy to chat. It's what I do. Yeah, if you get the components and somebody builds it for you, that's not breaking the rules. Correct. I just feel like, you know, I'm standing out the side of the store, you know, waiting for my pack of smokes. You know what I mean?
Now arriving.
Hello? Oh. Okay. All right, let's go do some salvaging. I'm kind of curious to try those missions to see if they work. Damn, you need to do a TSG to unlock that blueprint. TSG. Oh, for the flight suit. Yeah, somebody... I can't remember if it was Maple or Mad Weasel. I think it was Mad Weasel was saying that they had that blueprint. Whoa, little bit of lag there. Server lag though, not my computer.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
It's a reward
Your
from TSG.
vehicle has
What's
been
TSG again?
Goodbye.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common law.
Tactical Strike Group. Oh, okay. I don't know why I made that sound. I think it's because I was struck. Struck? Stuck. Not struck. Well, this thing makes those missions even cooler then. because you don't have to refine anything. Let's try doing one. I got that timing pretty good, don't I? Not to brag or anything, but I'm getting pretty good at sitting in a seat. I just realized something. I have to take that stuff out of here. I'll be back. I'll grab it later. Not technically storing it here. And to you, KT. Happy Canada Day. Hello, Daisy. All right. Oh, you're gonna have a nap here? Hi. Hey. What are you doing? Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? You were in the rain. Oh, Daisy. You're stinky. Your feet better not be muddy. Salvage. Let's do the Gladius. Ooh. Where's that? RKL 3. Oh, yes. Perfect. We're going to take you. And we're going to take... We're going to take the Gladius. Because they're both in the same place. Nice. Nice. Okay. Tracking that one. Perfect. All right. Okay. Is that too far away to jump to? Oh. All right, let's do it. I think I asked during the last Out of Ore stream, is that hand cam new? It's new-ish. It's new-ish. I started doing that about 3 weeks ago, I think. But I just upgraded the camera. This camera is now the camera that used to be my face cam when I was standing, and my face camera that I'm standing is now my Sony 5100A. Because it's a better camera for that kind of stuff. And then, so I've got, this is an Elgato face cam Mark II. And then this one is an Elgato face cam Mark 1. And then I've got that camera. And now I just need to have another space where I can build my Lego and all my other stuff. So yeah, it's not old, but it's not new either. Unlike my blue spark sign, which has been around forever, that Silent never saw before. I'm just teasing. He's our buddy. Ooh. Okay. I need to buy another salvage head, I guess, or build one. shoot. Because remember we lost our arm before? Oh, I should have... What I should have done is I should have gone down and grabbed the component off of it. Crap. Okay, well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now we know. Now we know. That's worse than going out and having a cinch rather than an abrade. Yeah, at least I have my... I also don't have a tractor beam though, too. So... either we have to find one in the wild, which means we'd have to find a blown up scavenging ship. I kind of like that idea. It feels very DayZ-like. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, my ship is kind of... it's not working at full capacity until I find something to upgrade it. But, oh well. I rarely ever use the tractor. Yeah. Is that a separate device? Or is it a module that goes on? Because we may never be able to get a tractor again, now that I think about it. Unless we find a vulture somewhere. Is it good to have a vulture and an abrade? A cinch and an abrade? Or should I just get 2 abrades? I don't know if you can make tractor beams though. You do 2 abrades? And then do you keep the beams just locked on so it just goes twice as quickly? To me, that makes the most sense. But somebody was saying that they use a cinch and an abrade. It's a module. I run 2 tractor beams and 2 abrades on my vulture. And those can't be made, right, Chip? Two abrades focus on one spot. Okay.
Quantum fuel is at 25.
Question. Answer. But thanks for raising your hand. I like that. I like that. What can I do for you? There are blueprints for salvage heads. Right, and I have those. I don't know if I have the abrade one. But I definitely have the salvage head. I have the cinch that I can make. But my question would be, what about the tractor beam? I think I've been doing those. This ship has some awesome components on it. I think it's got 2 power plants. Getting too old for this. Okay. According to the database, you can make them and get the blueprints from Red Wind contracts. Which ones? The tractor beam? I run trawlers and a blade on my moth. Yeah, stop saying moth. I know it's the better one. If I start playing the game, do I have to pay actual money for a ship? Yes, $45 will get you the starter package. So you buy, it's basically you buy the game, right? So 45 bucks gets you the download for the game, and then you get a ship with that. And it's the Aurora Mark II. I would recommend that one. I would personally throw in another 10 bucks and grab the hauling module, because it comes with or you can get 2 modules for it, either a combat module or the hauling module. The hauling module gets you 6 more SCU space, so you can start doing hauling contracts and make more money quickly doing missions like that. What's going on here? There we go. Not sure about the tractor beams, how you can buy them, or just... Well, I can't buy anything based on the rules of... Is my helmet on? Yes. Based on our rules, I'm not allowed to purchase. Yep, there are tractor beam blueprints. Okay, yeah, S1, S2, S2, 3 beams. Moth! Stop saying moth! I know it's a good ship, okay? We talking salvage, I'll talk about my moth, okay? Moth! Is that gonna be the new thing? Moth! I love it. I love it. See, Dad? I want one. I can't buy one in game, and I'm not paying real money for one. Enough said. Like it doesn't make any sense for me to purchase one for real dollars. It makes no sense for real dollars. Will it reach from here? Why did I park so far away? As soon as they're available in game, I would upgrade this to that, for sure. I also wish you could sell ships in game, so I could work my way up to the 890. Power plants are huge money. Huge money. From what I've noticed. You guys are irritating me. I want a moth, okay? I will buy a moth as soon as they're available in game. As soon as they're available. I agree. They're the way to go. They're better than a raft, and they're better than a vulture. All right? Are we happy? Do you want me to admit to anything else while I'm at it? Oh, is it the QT drives? Yeah. Is there any more components that I'm missing? We've got the power plants. That's where the big money is. Oh, looks like there's something here. No? Looks like a button, doesn't it? It's only $350 US. I have oh. Damn you. Damn you. Because then I can upgrade my reclaimer to something else. Oh. No, I need to save my money. I need to save my money for a computer. I need to make more money streaming, which I think I can only do if I start multi-streaming onto TikTok or YouTube or something. Right? Loot. Nothing. Moth is the new it. I'm in. I'm in. I agree. I agree. After we buy the PC, then we'll look at more games or more ships, okay? But not before. My reclaimer stays in my hangar and takes up space because I hate flying it. Quantum drives are more than power plants? Moth and mole are staples that should be in your account. Well, I have an Arastra, so that takes care of that. The graze, that graze is terrible. That graze is terrible. I don't know what that means. It's only $315 US. You got it, big baller. And that I'm not as bad at. And that I'm not as bad. You make me. What are you talking about? The reclaimer needs retired. Okay, it's old news. Moth is the new way. See, pilot gets mulcher control. You have 3 salvage heads. Holds 2. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. You don't have to keep reminding me. I know. See, it's a brick. You get a smaller and more efficient brick. I like that. You know what you wouldn't hate flying? The moth. Okay. That was said 85 years ago. Okay. If you buy it, upgrade on gray market, it's less. I'm not doing that. Why a moth over the vulture is a single player ship. More space. It holds more cargo. You can actually use it as a cargo hauling vessel instead of the raft. It holds more than the raft. So it's kind of like, it's a good idea. These guys are onto something. These guys are onto something. No, it's not. It's arguably the worst ship in the game, but I love it. Did I close my butt? Yeah. All right, let's get some scraping going. Let's get some scraping going. Unfortunately, I only get one. Let's switch over to the abrade. Dang it. But the only thing how much is it? 315? 315? Moth over vulture, more cargo, bigger hopper, plus you print size 8 boxes. Yeah. See, this never happens with the Argo. Why are you spinning? Am I that close? And its multi-uses 222 SU grid cargo run ship. It's honestly a do-it-all. Okay. All right. You've convinced me. The only problem is the only ship I have that's in that price ballpark is, and that's not even close, is my Gladius, which is $90. So it's going to cost me over $200. $220 to buy. And that's US dollars, so it's like $6 million Canadian. It's like my salary. $6 million, I wish. So unfortunately, yeah, it's not in the near future. Honestly, I would rather start the game with a moth over a clipper when you think about it. You don't have an M80. No, I upgraded the M80. And that was the biggest mistake I made. I upgraded the M80 to a Asgard, which was a bad idea. I should have upgraded that to a Moth. So. Oh, you can't even buy it in the, for real money? Oh, okay. So there's not much I can do about it anyway. No worries then. I know. I should have upgraded it to a Moth. That would have been a better deal. Honestly, it was because the Asgard had an whatchamacallit, a war bond on it at the time. So that's why I made that decision, so I could get the I could make the value of the LTI a little bit higher. I think I don't even know you. Nope, you can get a mole or an Aquila. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the moth right now. I'm not doing that because then I lose my LTI, right? The trouble is I didn't do a lot of thinking when so like I've got like, let's say a reclaimer and another ship. So if I melt one, I have to melt two, and it's probably like my Polaris or something. So I'm not going to do that. What was 400 in the best ship ever? Somebody told me that you could buy the moth like right now. Or the 400i. Gotcha. So you cannot buy the moth right now. That's what you're selling me. So this whole conversation is meaningless. Gotcha. Okay. I don't trust that gray market thing. I don't trust it at all. And when's the IAE Expo? That's not till November, right? Okay. Is that a pit bull sitting out there? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not I don't trust it. I would do an upgrade. And you can't do, I don't think you can. I don't want another ship. So, okay, well that solves that problem. I'll wait. I'll just wait till it's available in game and buy it there. And then we'll look at maybe doing some shenanigans with the reclaimer and the moth at the IAE in November. Feels like so long. To buy upgrades on the, but it would have to be something specific, right? Like, who's gonna have a Gladius to a moth CCU? Only way to get a Raven? Oh, I see. How do you get a carbon mole? Because they're saying that the reclaimer is trash. You know what? I'm going to wait until they do a gold pass on the reclaimer before I do anything. Because what'll happen is I'm going to switch over to a mole or the moth, and then the reclaimer is going to become the ultra mining or salvaging ship with a detachable ship and all kinds of stuff. So no, I will not bend to your shenanigans. See? Took me a little bit, but I didn't succumb. You can do a CCU and save money. Nope. Not doing it. Like I said, it's because my reclaimer is tied to another ship. So if I CCU'd the ship, I would have to CCU the whole package, and that other part of the ship is probably like a Polaris or something. So, not gonna happen. I have a CCU for that Gladius to a Moth, $70 US dollar savings. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's crack this bad boy. Are you allowed to do hauling missions in the playthrough? Yes, I'm allowed to do a hauling mission. Yep. I can DM the CCU. You want to look at it? No, it's all good. I'm good. He was young. He was a young old person at 74. Oof. That is young. But thanks, Maple. I appreciate it. I have a feeling that I wanna see what they do with the reclaimer, if they do anything with the reclaimer. Oh, I gotta start all over again? Lame. Check out the Ling family rookie cargo haul from Stanton to Pyro, 476 for one mission. I've already done that one a bunch. We were just trying to do something different. But we could do that and get the whatchamacallit? The golem right away. Plus it was really stressing me out. But it is a good way to make money. We're just kind of trying to do different things and stuff we don't normally do. Whoa. This is where a tractor beam would be nice. Hard to stay this close. Ugh. Come on, hurry up. Hopefully we can find our other stuff too. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, here it is. Stop hitting it. Oh, cheapers. Where's the sweet spot? All right. I need to get off my butt and grind up and get a Starfarer. Those are good. I do like the Starfarer. Okay. There were a bunch of ships around here. Okay, there's a shiv. Is this somebody's ship? There's a bunch of ships around here. Is this the Gladius? Ooh, what's this? Is this the Gladius? My Gladius? I don't even know anymore. I feel like the last ship or the last Gladius we took down, or last Gladius contract, had a wing of Vanguard as well. I think it's a Vanguard wing. Kind of a fun time. I do find that the cinches are a lot faster. It feels like you're going faster. even if arguably that's not true, or objectively that's not true, subjectively it definitely feels that way. I think we've got about enough RMC to do the missions, because you only need 2 for each one. Or something like that. Plus 11? That'll do. Okay. Let's go check out their contract and let's switch this over. So I have a feeling it's right close. Must be this guy's Gladius. All right. Time to get up and do some work. I think we'll clean up the basement a little bit too. Because we'll need to be able to eject at least 2 boxes. We'll put them on this side if it'll fit, maybe not. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll put... Will it fit in there? Oh, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That's what we'll do. Then we got some room. So we'll need 2 coolers. Oh, we can actually do one right now. Okay, well let's get this done first. Helmet check. Good. Get a couple of shield gens. Be kind of nice if the shield or like the components were randomized. So, like sometimes, nope, no grenades, no grenades. So sometimes you'd get like every 20 ships you get like a class A or something, or grade A. What? Oh, stop moving, stop moving. Okay. I moved it. That's my bad. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll grab this one. And then we've got to get a quantum drive. Now that we're not looking for specific things, we're just going to grab literally everything. And then I think there's another one down here. I'm not sure if they're saleable though. You can't get flight blades yet, right? Like, are there ships that have flight blades on them that you can salvage or not yet? I'm not gonna worry about the guns. The guns always feel like they're not enough. I don't know. That's fine. That's fair. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Put it there and then put this one on top of that. There we go. Okay. I would think they should be, but they don't. NPC ships don't have them, I guess. Stupid. That's how you wreck. Perfectly good salvaging module. When we head back to base, let's try to see what we need to build a new salvaging head. Arc L3. I hope that will be a thing. That the NPC modules will be, you'll have a chance at, I don't want them all to be good, and I want the chance to be low. I'd rather the high chances be player ships, to have like the, obviously if a player upgrades. But the problem is, the way it's set up right now is they get bricked, and then you can't use them. I don't even know if you could sell them. The nice thing about, and somebody will have to fact check me on this, but it seems like, so the salvagers, they salvage in a radius, or a spherical radius. So the cinch, while it's faster, does a ball, let's say this big, but the abrade does a ball this big. Because now, like, I haven't done the bottom side of it, right? But if I go to the bottom and shed some light on it, see how it's like some of it's already been grabbed? And I think that's because the salvager acts like a ball, not a disc, if that makes sense. Which is trying to get me to give you Daisy Bear Sound, which doesn't seem like a good idea while you're power washing. Yeah, it seems weird, right? You don't have to do that. Hey, Demonius. Still seem to work, though. Your intention is to scare the crap out of me. Alright, let's crack this popsicle stand. I want a moth so bad right now. But I knew I would. Because I forgot about the whole idea of the using it as a hauler, the multi-use. It's a bit overkill for a 0 to hero, though. It wouldn't be a very good ship to start off. I mean, it would be a great ship to start off with the 0 to hero, but it would be too OP. Well, that's no fun if the sound only hit you and not the stream. It would be like a 5 to hero, I think. I like that. All right, let's see if there's another mission here we can grab. I want more salvage missions. Zeus Mark II. Santakii. That's actually a really good. It's a good ship. Gets us a lot of what we need. Okay, we're gonna go to the station and get some fuel.
Landing gear down.
Where's the pads? What's this? What is it? Chunk of a ship. There we go. I think the Clipper is kind of one to hero rather than a zero hero. Yeah, I agree. There's a mole right there. Or a moth. It's probably maple. A true zero to hero is to start with 0 ships. In my mind.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Holy.
Landing gear up.
And away we go. I end up setting up a 0 to hero account, then getting suckered into buying more and more stuff for it. Yeah, I don't. My only rule for my 0 to hero is you cannot buy anything, not even gear. Because I really wanted to get like Red Spark, some red aerial gear, like the same gear that I'm wearing now, but in red, because you can't buy it in game. That'd be good. I just have one account that I buy ships on. All right, then let's look at some contracts that we could turn in. We should have enough rubble and we should have enough RMC. Okay. 2 shield generators and 2 power plants. Modern Icarus is our home station. Oh. But we're going to Yellow Core right now. Let's grab this one. Okay, so we need 2 shield gens, which we have, and 2 coolers, which we have from just the Gladius. So from a Gladius, you can get 150,000, and it only costs you 500 credits. That's the big brain move right there. Plus, you can pull one of those down. You can have it done in, what, 5 minutes? So for 5 minutes work plus travel, you can get 150,000 credits. If you can find a Gladius. But if you just grab components out of everything and just keep putting them in your hull or hold, that's the play. It's almost as much money as mining, almost. Not as good of money as hauling. But you're just selling, right? So as long as the elevators are working at your sell location, you should be good. Should be. It's noon o'clock. Well, it's 9 after noon o'clock. All right, we need a conversation starter. Star Citizen is not a pay to win. No, I'm just kidding. We've already had that argument. We're not having that argument again. For those of you who are playing Star Citizen right now and just kind of hanging out in chat, what are you doing in game? What kind of fun shenanigans are you up to? That's a good conversation starter. I think Difficult said I should be working on Headhunter rep. Trouble is I don't like the Headhunters. I just rediscovered my original pledge from the Kickstarter. Oh. So yet another account? What's this? What is that? Apparently I have 4. Nice. More the merrier. See, that's a dick move. Somebody already came through. And grabbed it. That sucks. That really sucks. Looting planets and pyro for armor, guns, etc. have been on much. Haven't been on with this much this update. Oh, nice. Yeah. Somebody jacked my claim. That sucks. My main, that is Wing Commander, my original 0 to Hero, which is Sinsurge. My new 0 to Hero, and my original pledge, and my Aurora Mark, MR, and Squadron 42. Yeah. I have a Squadron 42 pledge as well. So... Huh? Are you leaving? Okay, have a safe drive. Tell me when you get there. Can you leave the door open or is Maya sleeping? Okay. Oh, that sucks so hard. That's why people shouldn't do that. I don't like that. Or that's why I don't do it, I should say. It's kind of weird though that it doesn't make the mission go away, you know? I will get that hydrate in a moment. That's lame. Probably didn't spawn it, probably glitched. No, what happens is people roam around these sites because, like, for example, the last time I was there, or the last site I was at, I should say, there were a bunch of ships that I could have just grabbed. Like, there was actually a Gladius there that I could have grabbed. But if you do that, because I think the ship spawns when the mission is made available. At least that's my prediction. So what people do is they kind of rip around. And they just grab stuff. That's my prediction anyway. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, hell, I'd steal a Stantake as well. Those things are worth, sorry, this dude. Probably not. He wasn't in a salvage ship. Okay. Well, we can abandon that one. I guess we just got to be more greedy, really. What is this? What am I looking at? Starlight, maybe? I think this might be the first time signing into that original pledge account since they first put in Lorville. Dang. That's awesome. Okay. So we're going to have to get rid of one of our contracts here. We're going to abandon this one. And then track this one. Okay, so they need 2 shield gens and 2 coolers. See, now I feel like I'm delivering groceries. Ooh. Shield gen. That's not where it is. Okay. 2 coolers. It's like, you know, you're delivering orders. Just call me Skip. And 2 shield gens. Size 1s, right? Yeah. Okay. Before we do all the work, let's try putting these down. Make sure that they're working. I kind of have a feeling they're not going to work. But let's see. Love it. We're making the money, baby. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then we need 2 recycled and 2 construction. Okay. So 1 rubble. Whoa, 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 okay, okay, okay. Well, that was close. And then 2 RMC. Oh, and I got, crash a hydrate. Another RMC, right? Nice. Love it. Love it, love it. They need to give you something for it? Probably not. Okay. So it does have to be refined. Crap. Okay. Let's go back to the station. That sucks. All right. Once again, I think I read it wrong. I probably read it must be, or you can get construction materials by recycling, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Well, I think we should have some... Oh, we sold all that stuff too, which sucks. It's okay.
Hello and welcome aboard your trip interplanetary craft. Your systems are on. Landing gear up.
So much little junk around. All right. Bit of a trip here. Hey, Just Peachy. And to you as well. It's our Happy Canada Day song. There we go. Emote only chat.
Quantum fuel.
There's some really good hits in this playlist, and then there's others that are like, I'm in an elevator. I should probably sticky tape this down. I just wish it was... Where'd be a good spot for it? Actually, a good spot for it would be right here. But then that might hit it. I could build something that goes on here. Mounts on there. Good music. I like that. What's up, Just Peachy? What's new with you? Up to anything fun? Word me. Look at me yawning for free. It's crazy. Just heading home from work. Oh, nice. Are you in Canada? Do you have to work today? Demonius.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of fuel before we get back. Should probably look at upgrading our quantum drive. So we can keep an eye on it. I don't. It was just across the border from Canada today. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna make it. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Oh yeah, we'll make it. We'll be fine. On the Minnesota side? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Oof. 5% left. Why did my... Why does that keep shutting off?
Landing gear down.
What's this? Is it crunchable? It's a big something. That'd be cool if you could grab that with your tractor beam. Okay. Never mind. Little pig, little pig. What's this? We're just being nice, you know, cleaning up stuff. Okay. On away. On away. See if Cade's done being a responsible adult yet. Nothing yet. Wonder how much better the servers would run if we could easily clean up the areas around landing. I would imagine there would be a noticeable difference. For sure. I mean, there would have to be. Less things to render, but it may not be as like as a big of a deal as we think it might be. Hello? I mean, you would think if it would help them out that much, that they would do it. You know what I mean? Like if it would make a big enough difference, why wouldn't they do it, right? It. The rest is probably RMC. So let's put this down. And then we'll get it baking, but we'll also grab what we need for the next haul. Okay, so we have 8 plus 7, which is 15, or 1.5, plus another 0.6. Okay, that'll get us there. Oh, look at all the RMC we have. Construction rubble. Oh, we've got a lot of construction rubble. Okay. Awesome. We might not be able to carry this all. Move this. Nice. Okay. Put that down so we don't, in case it decides to impound us. Okay. You know, we never did. We never made our respawn point here. We should definitely do that. Where's the hospital? Maybe there is no respawn point here. Is there no hospital? Oh, it's here.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff in addition to red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
There we go.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy.
You heard that too, hey? I like that.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
That seems like such a fast speed and a good price. I think there's something a little bit wrong there.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Oh, I can't buy stuff. How quickly you forget. Okay. So now we can go. We got that running. Could probably do a mission and then come back. It's this way. One of these days I'll get it. So when I was doing my very first Zero to Hero, I was running around grabbing these and selling those for like 1 credit. It was painful. I did that. I basically did that in hospital gowns until I got enough to rent a ship, and then that's when things really took off. So that's why I feel like Zero to Heroes right now, they're kind of hard to do. Mainly because it's horrible to watch. Running around trying to find, and there's no hospital gowns anymore, right? But that was when I was allowed to rent. All right, let's go turn this in. I always forget how fast this is. And they were all yellow. Ooh.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Pardon me. What?
Landing gear up.
See if there's stuff here I can scavenge. Gotta get our... Oh, hello. Oh, we tried that already. Then on our way there, we're gonna see if there's maybe a mission that we can snag. So I think there's only certain Lagrange points where there's actually stuff. Might be wrong about that. L3, that's pretty far. Actually, where is Mech L3? I think Mech L3, yeah. So how it works is the Lagrange points are, so 1 is always between the star and the planet. 2 is on the other side of the star and the planet. 3 is across the star from the planet. 4 is to the right. So basically in front of the orbit. So like if the planet's going this way, the Lagrange point is being pushed, and then 5 is being drawn behind. Mech L1 is a great place to refine and sell your construction material. More so than, I mean, I don't think we want to spend them. Like, why? I guess. Time for me to get ready for work. Good luck with the space scrapping. Thank you, Disco. You have a great day at work. All the best. Is it like, does it get a boost to construction? I should have gone there. XC and the 30 stream streak. Sell price. Sell price? Dad, happy Canada Day. Did you have maple syrup today yet? No, not yet. Thanks, John Core. Okay, so Mech L1 has the highest sell prices. For what? Like selling RMC? Ooh. Need to... let me check my... Yeah, it's safe to breathe here. Okay. What am I doing? How do you drink? What? I thought it was a mouse click. I think something is broken here. Oh, you know what it might be? I normally just lift a cup to my mouth. Yeah, smarty pants. Why wouldn't it let me drink? Oh, there it goes. Just a little bit of a lag. How many centimeters of rain? I don't know. But there was like inches in my window well. I had to go bail out my window well because it was pouring into the house. I don't know what the heck was going on there, but that was not great. It was not a good time. I mean, there were literal rivers running down the streets. It was crazy.
Fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is when once it dries out a little bit, what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically, I know they're plugged, so I'm just going to grab all the gravel out with a shovel into a wheelbarrow, wash all the gravel, like get a tarp or something, put it on my yard, my lawn, and then I'll wash it all off, just make sure that the weeping tile is all squared away, and then I'll put it all back. At least that's the plan. I have a feeling what's going on there is essentially the dirt and the debris has just sort of packed down in there, and it's basically not able to drain away. At least I think that's what's going on. Oh, there's no carpet. We pulled it out. We're gonna put like a lot. What do they call it? Not linoleum. Why am I blanking on the name? Like a snap together flooring. It's a plastic of some kind. I can't remember what it's called. Laminate? Yeah, it'll be like a laminate. Yeah. And then that way, if it does it again, it's not that big of a deal. Still got to dry it because it'll mold underneath, but or just move. Whatever, you know. Laminate flooring, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Vinyl laminate flooring is what my brain was trying to say. Poorly. Why am I not getting any blueprints? I already got that cinch module. Like, I got 100 of them. Why do I keep getting the same one? $22 million tonight, so maybe a move is due. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I played the lottery? Hey, I'm a rider. What's going on? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So we could turn in one more if we had found the power plant one, and if we had a power plant and cooler, which I think one of those exists. We could turn in another one, but we're gonna have to go back to Icarus and get our construction materials. Just working. Nice. Now, how much money do we got? How much is a golem? We want to do one more. I'd love to break 1 million again. I can't remember how much a golem is. Yeah, let's go to Icarus. That's a good play. Dang it. Forgot what I was doing there for a sec. I almost have to find a better place that's closer.
Quantum fuel is at
Hey, Mike.
100%. Landing gear up.
Away we go. There's an old 1960s rancher about 10-minute walk from me on the lakeshore. Because it's lakeshore property, they are asking $6 million. I'd buy it, tear it down, and rebuild still as a rancher to have a dedicated 20 by 20 computer room and a separate 7 to 9 person TTRPG, tabletop RPG game room with a full boardroom table to play on. There you go. Have you seen those XC checkout Wormwood? I think they're called Wormwood tables or Wormwood cabinetry. They make a table that you have a crank and you you roll it down and the center in sets or it goes down, recesses, and then you put planks on top so you can keep the game going and then do other stuff while in between rounds or in between game sessions. Really cool idea. Are the Xeno missions server-wide? I believe so, yeah. That property has a creek on the south side, city park on the north, and a lake on the west. Plus it's on a side road, so little traffic. Nice and quiet, yeah. That does sound good, actually. Yes, Wormwood, I looked at them back in the early days when they first sponsored Critical Role back in 2016. They've got a really neat table. A really neat table. And then it's got all the, everything like folds out, but then it folds together and it looks like just a normal table. So if you didn't want your friends to know how nerdy you were, or at least your non-D&D friends, you could totally do that. It's really cool. I don't know if they're even still in business. It seems like such a niche market. And I don't imagine those tables were cheap either. Looked neat though.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Oh. I must have bumped levels. $500,000 for 2 power plants. Competition grade 2. Competition grade. What does competition grade mean? Shield generator. Competition grade 2. What does competition grade mean? I don't even know what that is. Plus, they make them with a TV insert for running digital battle games. Okay. 7 stream streak, nice. Oh. Civilian, military, industrial competition. Okay. Size 2. I wonder what that would look like. So there's no salvage contracts anymore? That seems stupid. Xenothreat attack. 4 million? Comms discipline is lousy according to the radio chatter. What if we just accept it and somebody else oh, it's unavailable. Nice. Well, that's nice.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
So what if we just go there? What if we just go there? We could get $4 million out of it.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything.
Seems a little bit cheesy. But we'll go under the guise of we're going to go fix it. This is why I said I don't like these upgraded missions. Oh. And I also noticed that there's no salvage missions anymore. Like for the ships.
Landing gear down.
Ooh, don't hit that. I like this song. $5 to $10K buy-in? That's not bad. Especially if it's things like, actually, probably nothing that I can break with this, hey? Hey, DG, what's going on? Happy freaking Canada Day. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna take these off because if we go to the explodey place and we get exploded, I don't want to lose all this money. That would be embarrassing. Okay. They have a sea slate felt lining. Perfect for you. Light baby blue. Oh. Maybe once I got my stream room back. You should be able to... Oh, okay. You should be able to break it. Gotcha. I'm just used to my reclaimer, which literally breaks anything. Actually. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm going to take everything out of this ship. That much is an 891 byte. Nice. Oh, look at the timing on that. Look at the timing on that. Okay, let's do this and this. $4,000 US for a 8 to 10 person dining room table with rustic cherry wood. Oh. I mean, for what you're getting, like those are high quality tables, I think. That's actually kind of sick. I don't have $4,000 US kicking around though. But if I did, what I'll do is I'll grab, we can sell all this stuff with the raft. I don't think you can buy, you can't sell RMC here, can you? Then add taxes, cross-border fees, delivery costs, everything else probably be at 6 to 7 grand. Yeah, at least.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been
You know, they need to order matching chairs. Yeah, exactly right. How goes here today? Everyone pumped for some fireworks tonight or what? Yeah, I'm not gonna go see any. I'm just gonna hang out and stream. Honestly, that's my whole plan for today. Mama Sparks went to Edmonton to go visit her family. So apart from eating and then sleeping, this is pretty much all I'm doing today. I make my own fireworks. I wish. Jumped back up into bed at 6:30 a.m. and napped until 11:30 and walked to McDonald's for an extra large coffee. I wish I had some McDonald's right about now. I want to go over there. It might be a little bit shady, but I'm going to go over there with my salvager. And if we win, we win. I want to go to the Galleria and see if they'll buy any of my stuff. Or that. Yeah, or that. That's not a bad idea. See if they let me sell any stuff here. Not allowed to buy, but I'm allowed to sell. Why are construction materials so cheap? Oh. Oh. Okay. You can sell it here. I'm gonna keep the 1 SU boxes. And then they cannot sell. Max inventory. I see. Okay. Then you get more money at the TDD, but then you have to fly there. Whoa. $156. Oh, 151.666. Okay. So we're over 1 million now, right? Yeah. Okay. You sell yours. What? Just seeing if there's any Xeno threat.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing? That's how it goes, right?
I can't get to the... Oh. What else could... that's all I really wanted to do. I just wanted to sell that. Same thing, I could get a bit... Nope, I hope they let us rebox too. Yeah. Yeah, because that's really irritating to have like 0.012 and then 0.14.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement that
Should be like repacking magazines, right? Where you just take a couple and combine them. Totally forgot to set these up for mining. we go. What to do? This is where do the space hotties hang out? Nowhere. They're all dudes. Just kidding. They said you were working on it, but nowhere in the 4.9 info. Yeah, I think it'll be I don't think it's one of their priorities right now. I think they're kind of panicking. They don't want to do that. They don't want to have a repeat, put it that way. Something going on. Nope. Wrong way. One of these days I'll get it. Hmm. Think there'd be anything in this Corsair? Because that's the other thing too, right? If we sorry, Daisy's just freaking out about something. If we don't have enough cargo space, if only we had a moth. Woof woof, I heard it. What to do? Where's the best? How much is a golem? Are we close to a golem yet? There's also no more. Oh, here we can get some. 10 recycled material composite. 41 construction materials. 3 power plants civilian grade. 3 coolers civilian grade, size 2. Oh. That's brutal. That's brutal. We're almost at contractor. Okay. Let's go over to that combat area and see what's what. If we die, we die. Cost us 50,000. And then after that, we will go get our mole. Not a mole. Golem. Should we get a golem? I like the golem. Oh, we're gonna get the golem. Wait a sec. No, we're not going to do that. I was going to say we could probably cheat it a little bit by scrapping it and then getting the stock one, but when I was at McDonald's, a guy drove up, I said, looks like you have a full car. He goes, yep, 2 golden retrievers and 2 Dalmatians in the back seat. I mean, I know inventory is 3 to 4 times of what it is the post-wipe, and they said that they have LTP issues, not try to be armchair dev, but seems apparent, but priority is fixing. Where's my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You guys remember this? Possibly a 12-hour today, yeah. I mean, we are exactly 50 followers away from 3,500. Old bugs that are fixed, yeah. Like, we're so lucky we took everything off of that. We are so lucky we took everything off of that. The only way to fix this is to scrap it. Or claim it, I should say.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean, in some ways that's like a blessing, but at the same time, should we go, let's go reclaim the vulture. Let's see if this works.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna be so irritated. No, 12 hours. 12 hours. I don't do 24s anymore. I'll go to 8 p.m. at the latest. I might just do that because. Is he gonna send another one into the void? Please, please don't. Please don't screw me over again. Okay. So good so far. Okay. Okay, good. That's a glitch. I'm not taking a penalty for that one, guys. Sorry. There you go. There you go, XC. Glad I could help. My pleasure.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
We should try doing those. How do you get or unlock the unverified salvage missions? Should we see if we can go catch that? I bet we could. I wonder what this is going to look like. Oh. Disappeared. Okay. Let's go to Yella, I think it was. Or just vanish into thin air. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio while we're waiting. Enjoy the music and the flying. I'll turn it up a little bit. All right, be right back. Hey, Fuji. Can't afford it. OBG? 9 months in a row? Hey, dude. Thank you so much for that. We're gonna go kill an Idris in a salvaging ship. Should have plenty of cover. We're having a baby. Somebody made that joke the other day and I was like, what? You're having a kid? And then they were just making the same joke you did. Guess I'm gullible. What's new with you, bud? Oh. This was a mistake. I'm hoping there's other people here doing this mission. Because I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. And happy Canada Day to you as well. What was that? We are gonna go kill an Idris single-handedly with a vulture. For 4 million credits? Heck yeah. Need a hand from Perseus? It would cost me 100,000 to do that, wouldn't it? Or are you doing the mission as well? How does that work? Let's see what happens here. Not sure why I slowed down so soon. 75K? Plus we split the mission? Who's that? Hollow? Oh, that's a player. Killing it solo, but if you want help, then it's not solo, is it? Exactly. Curious what that dude is doing there. Hey, Peanut, what's going on? I think this guy's coming after me. He broke off. So what do I do now? There's lots of stuff to hide behind around here. I think the mission's broken. Shocker. I was close, was counting the distance in my mind to redeem that when he was 1K away. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe there's not enough people here to... Yeah, I'm not sure. Go back to where that other guy was. Jeffrey. Not even mining. Silly. Well, we did come an awful long way. Iron down there. Okay. Oh, there's that hollow guy again. So what do we do? Like, there's so many targets here. Been live for 5 hours and 5.66 hours. I mean, I'm game. I don't know. Maybe you need to be in a group or something. Oh. Something happened. Maybe not. So we got some fuel at Seraphim. Not a whole lot going on there. Maybe I'll join the game in earlier or in the year. There's still lots to do. Honestly, it's just it can be when things don't work. It's just a little bit annoying, but you get used to it. Yeah, but I'll need a dedicated roof from my flight rig and a PC to be able to run this. It doesn't need that much. Why can't I find... It's not making sense. It's a raft. Oh, wait. I think I was there. Where's Seraphim? Okay, where's the freaking... What? Where's Orison? Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's where I need to get. We'll go up here. And then we should be able to... And then... There it is. Ha! We found it. Well, my PC is 6-year-old i5 1040, 10400. The nearly 10-year-old 1050 Ti. Yeah, it might be a little bit rough. A 20-year-old hard drive? Why? What do you think? Can I break that? Nope, can't crack that. It's really bright. Here we go. Saved money when I built and kept the hard drive. Was originally going to be just storage. DVD. Man, I haven't had a physical media drive in a long time. Oh, I see. Not sure why we're doing this. Let's get exactly to SCU. So we're not going to care too much about being thorough. Are there not platforms at Seraphim? I think those are not for me. I mean, I could just request landing, but I was hoping I could just land and then go. Unplug and replug 14 cables I have in the back. It's worth it though. Here we go. All right, let's grab some fuel. There we go. And we'll get out of here as soon as we can. Look at all these ships.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Oh. Here's a Polaris. Couple of Polarises. 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 Where do you go with Polarises? How do you have your turn your vision like that? Oh, so that's the new lamp thing. So there should be a key that you can use. And it basically just allows you to see better in the dark. Two guys fighting over a spot down there. Silly. Silly. Yeah, I'll do that when I drag the vacuum downstairs, clean up the corner for the portable AC unit. Ugh, that means I need to carry the 55-pound monster. Jeepers, dude. I'm gonna abandon this. Constellation Taurus. Aegis Vanguard. Santakii. Oh, but I can't turn in those missions anymore. So, okay. Who's got the big... Here, let's see this. Crew L4, Crew L4, Crew L5. Sure, let's try this one. We're gonna quantum through the ring. It'll be fine.
Hey, yeah, not sure why you aren't completing the contract.
It's because the contract is broken, idiot.
Okay.
How about you don't have crap contract? How about that? All right, away we go. Danby 8000 BTU window mount one is about 40 to 50 pounds. Ugh. Ugh. Why is my... Is that what it always looks like? Looks much better like that. Must be nice to have such an under house. It is. It's probably the best thing I ever purchased. The only downside, though, is that when they installed it, they found that the heat exchanger had a crack in it. Wasn't letting carbon monoxide through yet, but it was just a matter of time. So the $3,000 or $4,000 AC cost me like 15 grand, I think, by the time all is said and done. So that wasn't so good. Now we might have a slight problem here. I don't know how we're going to fit any of this stuff in the ship. The only thing I can think of is that we check it out. If it's worth it, go get the raft. Come back. And then come back with this ship. Okay. Oh, somebody did it again. Oh. Never mind. Ugh. Helmet check. A little late now for a helmet check, but... No, 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 I have the perfect spot for an external box for the central air. The only thing is the cost to get it done. The spot is right behind the carport and the west exterior wall where it makes an L. Mom's old dead lilac purple tree was there and I had to dig it out. Okay. All right, let's see if there's anything here. Okay. What do we got here? Nitrogen, probably? What a guess. Iron. And it sucks that they don't have qualities, but... Potassium. Titanium. Titanium. Copper. Carbon. Iron. Aluminium. Poop. It's nothing good. There used to be like gold and all kinds of cool stuff on here. Bexolite. Think there's anything up there? Look in the back. Negative. There's no physicalized modules either. All right, we'll just crack it and rip it. It's called the Constellation. Or actually this one is, well, this is the Constellation Taurus. And honestly, it's one of my favorite hulls. I love the Aquila. That's probably my favorite ship of all. Okay. Let's see if we can crack this. Oh, we can. I'll take a couple of pictures of this. Actually, do that. I'm more interested in the construction rubble, honestly, than anything else. Too bad for salvage contracts, you can't just tow it to the dock and claim full ship as salvage. That would be kind of cool. Persephone, Beachcomber reference. I gotcha. I gotcha. So you could, if you had enough people and you had access to something like, let's say, a reclaimer and an SRV, you could set up your own chop shop out in the middle of nowhere where no one's going to bug you. So the SRV goes grabs the ship, flies it to the chop shop, rather than having to move the ship everywhere. Just keep it in one spot and then just bring ships to it, crunch them up, spit them out, have like a hauler ship, like a raft or whatever, Hermes, etc. Okay, so there's 15. Boom. And just like that, we're full. Okay, where's the station? Let's get some more fuel and then we can head back. Kind of a cool looking station.
Gear down.
I like these smaller stations because there's nobody here and it's super chill. The minute you get to like Seraphim and you got a ton of people roaming around, oops, why did I do that? I forgot that their ship was called the Persephone. Or the boat. Not the ship. Icky! Yeah, why did we pick a station so far in the middle of nowhere? And by we, I mean me.
Landing gear up.
And away we go. Yeah, we should move. We should move, but the problem is it costs us so much. A few months ago, some people actually found the boat buried in trees in the back of a yard. Let me find the story of Dievity. Nice. That's amazing. Somebody was probably like a huge Beachcombers fan and then bought it as like bought the prop when the show was over and then just never did anything with it. Oh. I should see if Caden texted me. Oh. Let's see if Caden's almost done. Almost done? Question mark? Almost fine? No, almost done? Question mark? Dad tipping his son away from doing his responsible thing. What if I could get a drum set in here? We need to do something while we're doing these long jumps. Right? We gotta find something.
Is at 75%.
Like maybe 3D print something? Or maybe we could look up some ship parts that we can look out for. Okay. So it comes stock with the Goliath. Oh crap, we need a Goliath. We need a Colossus. Okay, how do we get a Colossus? Colossus. Okay, and then for power, it comes with fortitudes. And the best we can buy is a Breton or a Lumicore. Yeah, there's a bunch that we should look into. Okay. They're playing my song. They're playing my song. What have you been printing? I only print stuff when I want to make something. You know what I mean? Like if I have a problem I want to solve, that's what I'm printing. I don't just print like stuff that I'm going to throw away. You know what I mean? Like I don't do like toys, or I do fidget toys sometimes. But that's pretty much all I would print. So I'd build things like that duct for the computer or whatever, which is really working well, by the way. I gotta say, it's doing a good job.
Landing gear down.
This music kind of reminds me of Moby. You guys know who Moby is, or is that... Am I really old? See, then it plays songs like this. And you're like, huh? Okay, let's fuel up. Hello? Before I forget. I have the IKEA SCADIS boards on the wall, and I'm printing. Oh, okay. So it's like a frame that you bolt to the wall, and then you hang stuff on it. Is that the general idea of it? It's similar to a. Okay. I might need something like that, actually, now that I think about it. There are a lot of custom bins and hooks. Okay. Have you seen the Gridfinity stuff? Yeah, it's nice too. There are some that attach to the wall. Oh, okay. I saw some of the Gridfinity ones that had like, you bought some of those like, what are they, like neodymium magnets or something like that, and then they just like click to the wall. That'd be awesome. I should do something like that. I think Maya Sparks could use that for her business. You can kind of see it right here. I built a rack for all of my leads, for my multimeter and my power supply and everything. And then when I moved rooms, I just don't have room in here for a desk to do electronic stuff. So what I'm planning on doing is having like a hobby / workshop when I'm downstairs. So the main stream room is like a home theater, and then outside of that is like a old family room / rumpus room. I'm not sure what you would call it. Looks like there was a bar in there at one point. So what my plan would be is to use that as the workshop. And then as I build stuff for my my simulators, that's where I would do the actual building. And if I had to do any electronic stuff or programming or anything, I wouldn't do that in the stream room. The stream room would just be for my simulators, and then the workshop to build and design them would be just outside the doors. I just need to retire so I have time to do all that stuff. But I'm going to have to win the lottery at this point to retire, I think. Okay, so that's all done. What kind of models do you build? Like, I'd love to have something for like RC models, because Damon and I like to, I mean, Damon, Caden, and I used to do that a long time ago, but we haven't had a chance to do it recently. Damon's into building models and stuff again now, or 3D or RC planes rather, not really models. Okay, let's go get these processing. I think the idea is we only go after ships that have physicalized models. So like, for example, the Taurus doesn't seem like it has physicalized, sorry, not models. Jolly's got me thinking of models now. Physicalized components. And then what we can do is we can grab all of them. The trouble is, see, that's the problem, is one shot fills it up. I need a moth. That's all there is to it. I need a moth. I do wooden ship, plastic cars and ships, 3D printed Star Trek. Oh, cool. I never had the patience. Like, I loved building model airplanes, but I wanted to play with them. I didn't want to build them. Does that make sense? I wanted to have a little plane that I could fly around, as opposed to, you know, actually building it and having the enjoyment of building it and then having it to look at. I was way too impatient. My dad always said my idea of work was to be done, which I honestly can't argue. I can't argue. Makes sense. I have RC planes that I fly. What kind do you have? We have like little park flyers. 300. Yeah, see this. The ship is just too small. It's just too darn small. That's too bad. I mean, you could make some killer money with the reclaimer. A variety all battery, yeah. See, the planes I started with, the planes and helicopters. Well, the planes I started off with were all nitro, like the little engines. And then, what is this? It's a metal. I thought it was a metal. Anyway, squirrel. But yeah, I like the foam and the electric ones better. Okay. How much time did that say it was going to take? 12 minutes. Actually.
Thank you.
Okay, so a Drake Golem is going to be $1.5 million. Like $1,005,000. 6,000. And I can get that at New Deal, Area 18. Oh no, that's rentals. We have to get it at Lorville. Okay. So if I spend $1 million, how much do we have left over? That's cutting it too close. That's cutting it too close. We need at least 50,000 credits when we're done. So basically we need 1,055,000 credits. Hey Goose, happy Canada Day, my friend. How the heck are ya?
Clear May 3.
That's it. That gets us there. Okay, let's do it. Why does it say I have to send it? It's already there. Oh, okay, it's already there. All right, let's go spend all our money. What a pain, but is what it is. We'll make our money back. I think we will take the Clipper. Good, watched the candidate parade and then went to a car show. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
So we're gonna have to seriously consider moving back. Or moving to Crew L1. Oh, was it Crew L1? Somebody said we need to move to... Shoot, I think they're gone now. Somebody was saying that we should move everything to... I think it was Mick L1. Or was it Crew L1? I don't remember. Man, it's been a while since we've been in this ship, hey? Been a wee while? Crap. Good thing I checked this. Okay. We gotta get everything out of here so that we can reclaim it. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it. Or a smart person. Is there a dumpers depot in Lorville? Yes, there is. Should we maybe take the the raft, load the raft up. Hmm. Okay. Good song. Okay, let's go back and get some more stuff. Oh, you know what else we should do over here? We should have a look at the what we can make, the blueprint stuff. I think we have a fabricator here. Oh, so now this elevator works. Different server. So, okay, let's look at a couple of things here. All right. What are these? Cinch. Trawler. Why is there so many different ones? Iron and wiring. Oh. What's Satyrix? Stridyrix. What's Stridyrix? Sedarix. Oh, is that white stuff that you get in that rock breaker? I think that is. So cinch, scrape, or trawler. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some of that Sidarnix. Tier 0? Is that what that means? I don't understand this. No, it's all tier 1. What's a trawler? I know so little about this game. Okay, what do we got here? We got an Industrial 0. Quantum drives. Was it the Colossus we wanted or the Goliath? It's the Goliath. Crap. Okay. And I don't think I could make that. Industrial 2. Oh. Oh no, we needed competition, not industrial. Industrial. Okay. All right. Can we even get the Colossus? Goliath. We need a Goliath. Okay, let's continuing on. I think we're gonna do 2. We'll empty that. Couple sniper rifles. Okay. Should be able to do this in one more run. Is there anything that we can disassemble to get the Cedricnix, Trinidix, Sardinix, Sardin6? I don't know. Whatever that Sardinix. Inventory seems to be working really, really well, which is kind of a nice change. I wonder how you close that. Probably can't. Man, we have so much crap already. Okay. One more run. Then we can take this back. What was that? Did you have a stroke? What was that? When? Just now? Probably. Probably just talking to myself. I do that from time to time. That's what you gotta do when you're streaming. When nobody's talking, you gotta talk for everybody. Yeah, so we'll put that there. Put this in my hands. Ooh. 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 There we go. Okay. Will I drop this if I go up there? I think I do. That's dumb. I need to try and relax a bit. Relaxing is good. Uh-oh. What the? What? Whoa. The heck? There's a ghost in here, stealing my stuff. I don't know. I don't know where it ended up. Okay, so we're gonna take one of those and one of these. Both at 100, yes. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have cost us 100,000. Wonder if we should start chopping some stuff up. Recycle. Oh, wow. Hey, Bite. What's going on? See, I wish you could get some of the rare stuff out of this. Nothing crazy, just got home from work. How's 4.8.3? It's good. The elevators work. So that's a refreshing change. Baby steps? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? All right, let's go get our mole. Gollum. Then we'll be broke again. But then we might be able to start mining some stuff to build some stuff. Whoa. Okay, let's go to Lorville. All right, we're off to get our golem. Or do we want a golem? I just realized something. We can't buy surge modules. We can find surge modules. We found one. But we're not allowed to buy them. Are there any missions that let us make them? How crazy would that be to be able to make a surge module? And if you use better materials, you get more charges out of it. That'd be sick. I don't think that's going to happen, but would be nice. Still doesn't have lamp. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Do we want to get another million? And then get a prospector? It's not a bad idea. Unless we move to Pyro. But we're gonna need some money before we do that. Well, I'm just thinking about for the materials. Where do you do the rock breaker mission? Do you know where you get sardonyx or something like that? Is that the stuff you need to make the glass in the rock breaker? Or like the lenses in the rock breaker mission? It's a Nyx. All right. And it costs money too, right? Can be done solo, but at what cost? At what cost, Kirk? Like, seriously, what cost? It's like, didn't it cost us like, or it cost you 800,000 or something? Why can't I see a hexagon in a bunch of triangles? There it is. because it was like almost 1 million credits to do it. Solo means you don't have... Oh, well then it's easy. Oh, it's laggy here. William Macman. I love that name.
Landing gear.
William Macman. That's fun to say. William Ackman. Not William Macman.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Oof. Right? It was pretty bad. If you do it a certain way, it'll only take you 20 to 25 minutes tops. Right, but how much does it cost? Because, like, I can't... Well, I don't have the rep to do either of them. But also, money is a consideration. So, yeah. Listen, you little... I don't know why this ship gets so dark. And that's for the exclusive one, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval systems. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I wonder how much you would make if you got like all of the weapons and took everything, all the armor. Oh, right. I forgot about that. How much is a mole? Clipper. Vulture. What? A clipper is more expensive than a vulture? much is a mole? Where's Argo? Where's Argo? 8. We gotta get a mining ship. How much is the... Oh. Misc. I don't know what I'm thinking. Misc Prospector is 2.8. Hmm. That might have been a mistake. But it is what it is. What in the world?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Get us some water. And then we'll... Why would you throw it on the ground? Is that just what you do now? You litter bug? Thanks for banging my ears, Talon. All right, what's the plan now? We got our dream. Well, not our dream, but we got the next ship that we were looking at.
That's the dynamic stack ship.
You're welcome, Kirsten. Get us the heck out of this place. All right, so that does have that. Perfect. All right, let's get some navigation done. Let's see. I think... Oh, no. Why would we get a station that's so far out? Let's do some mining right around the station. That way we can go like back and forth really, really quick, get a bunch of stuff processing, and then maybe we can make a bunch of money. I think, okay, so the next ship that we should probably purchase, because now we have a way of getting gems. Oh, we don't have a way of getting gems. Okay. Now we can get gems just from running around, which is what we've been kind of doing. So maybe we're okay there. We have a way of getting minerals or like mining ores now. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just got tired, Allison. Do we want to be able to do combat? Let's see what kind of missions we have. And when do the unverified salvage missions start? Okay. Go 4. What else do we have? Headhunters. See, the problem with Headhunters rep is it alienates you to the
Is at 75%.
Citizens of Prosperity, and that can be an issue in itself. Stellar hauling missions. Problem with Headhunters, you need to get good. How do you unlock the bad guy salvage missions? Or is that Debris? Freaking Debris. This is more Debris. Is there no ore here? Not sure, boss. I don't do salvage. All right. Fine. Is that all that's around here? Is wreckage? Definitely seems like it. Oh, what's that? OBG, you absolutely could. Do I need corundum for anything? Not really worth it. I don't think I could crack it anyway. $665. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay. Okay. See this lever here, I don't know if you can see it over my shoulder. But see, I can move it quite a lot, which gives me a lot of fine tuning that I could do. Okay, not a bad one. What do we got here? Okay, hokey pokey. Now this is going to be tricky. Oh, maybe not. Beautiful. Disconnect corundums. What have you been up to, DG? Been playing any D&D lately? And do you put your VODs on YouTube, your D&D campaigns? Or no? That's some good corundum. Yeah, the entirety of the D&D stream is available on YouTube. Oh, nice. What's the name of your channel? Twitch holds them for 12 days, but that doesn't help me when we're 20 weeks in. Yeah, exactly. Inert. Little OP for this. That's okay. Could you post that in the D&D stuff on the Discord? So I'd be interested in checking it out. Oh, come on, be pure corundum. Come on, baby. Oh, that sucks. Also, yeah, we're still going, taking a break. Summer is tough some year. Oh, okay. Yeah. Screw it, we'll take it. Whatever. But yours truly is on the DM. Yours truly is on the DM show this time. I kind of sort of took out 2 PCs in the last session. Kinda, sorta. It's not good, man. You can't kill your players. Well, I guess you can. Oh, it's not my fault they broke the cardinal. Oh, well, yeah, that's on them then. Screw them. They split the party. That's on them. And here we are, back to mining. Well, the party doesn't know this yet, but one or both may return as bad guys. Ah. Why would you tell the internet then? What if Finney's watching? Or is Finney not in the group? The internet's notorious for keeping secrets. I'm okay with that. Give him something to think about. Split the party, will you? Finney's in the group, but he's always the first guy with his hand up for a PC death. Okay. This whole thing should be good. Nice. Found a good rock. You got a heat wave? How can it be 36% and 63% of the same quality? Just saying. What are we listening to? We're getting some seriously good stuff here. I posted the playlist in the general D&D stuff page. Perfect. Thank you. Inert. Aluminium. Don't really care about 500%. Checked this one already. Corundum, we actually have better. That one we have better. Am I missing a rock? Oh. Almost didn't miss the rock. You know what I'm saying? Nope, not interested. Oh, let's check this one. $793, which is what we have. 7%. It's not even an SCU. Ah, we need the practice. Maybe I shouldn't be mining. As you can see, I'm pretty impatient. 16 episodes so far. I think the players are enjoying it, but you never know. Decided to do a hex crawl. West Marches type of game. Okay. Ooh, pay attention. Correct. Don't care about that. It's a nice crack though. It's 100%. I mean, we could sell it, right? Let's grab it. I just don't think corundum is worth very much. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Whoa, what? What the heck? I must have been right on the tail. I think this so we can all just grab. We got the space. I'm sure we'll need corundum at some point. It's like playing asteroids. It is kinda. Yeah. With a lot less dodging. Aluminium. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Wow. Okay, let's grab this one. I just take everything and sell anything under 600. That's probably a good way of doing it. What's going on with that? Did you see that? Why did it all of a sudden change? Oh. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It's like it moved for some reason. This is why you're still poor, Bite. What? I might have to get a couple wisdom teeth pulled, but I don't need to until it starts to bother me, but the possibility is there. My dentist told me that like years ago, and I never got mine pulled, and I don't even feel them, but they never gave me a problem. I'm trying to get a bit of a stockpile going. So that I can do some. So I'll probably sell everything under 700, honestly. Now, boys. Well, I have a cavity in one of them, and that's why it might. Oh, I see. They don't want to bother filling a cavity or filling a tooth that may be pulled. That's what I was told too. You know, unless they're a problem, just leave them in. I think they've become a bit of a cash cow, to be honest. Where it's like, oh yeah, you should get them removed. Might as well. But that's like saying, we might as well remove your appendix. You don't really need it. It's not bothering you, but we might as well remove it so it doesn't cause a problem later. It's kind of how I look at it. Ah, crap. Let's get this. More debris. I broke the cardinal rule. I think I'm going back the way I came. Maybe not. Jeepers, if I'm gonna fly like this, I'm gonna need a flight suit. Ah. Corundum this. Well, we might both get some aluminum out of it, though. All right, we'll see you, OBG. Can do hours worth of HH rep if you want. What? Oh. Oh, okay. What do you get with the headhunter's rep? And Kirk, are you there, buddy chance? Does anybody know how to unlock the unverified salvage missions? But doing what? Right, but like, what do you get? Like, or what do you have to do? Stealing gold? Stealing gold from who? Whom? Who? I don't know when to use whom and whom. Who? Does anybody know the rules for that? When to use who and when to use whom? Oh, okay. OBG is like Robin Hood. More like Robin Hoodlum. Most of the unverified are at Crusader, and the NPCs might attack you as you salvage the ship. I thought it was they left you alone until the timer ran out. I don't believe anything you say. Well, that's true, because they're all dead. Shoot, where are all those other ones? I feel like they're right behind me. Yep. Sure was. It's not Robin Hood, it's Robin Hoodlum for you. I've christened thee Robin of Hoodlums. I'm not gonna get rich mining here, am I? I also hijacked a player salvaging those unverified missions. That's debris, I can tell already. If this is more corundum. Yeah, I want to get, like, I can make more money salvaging than doing this. I'm sure. See? I was doing this more because I want to get, mats for crafting. No. 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 This is the 0 to hero, silly. Canada, I'm feeling generous. Nope. It did not take you long to grind up that, or grind up for that Perseus. No, no offers from you guys. I don't trust any of you. I only trust Kirk. Well, put it this way. I trust Kirk the most, and he drugs me all the time. So it that kind of puts it into perspective for you. Holy Debris. Oh, what do we got here? I swear if it's... I'm gonna go back to salvaging. This sucks. That stings a little. Good. Holy Debris. I mean, not that anybody's done anything to me. You're all bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Aluminium. Too bad we don't have any more space, but... What do we got? What do we got? I'm just teasing. You're all my friends. Don't get all cranky. Especially you, OBG. Come on, give me some good. Something in the 7s. Trash. It's all trash. Gonna have to go to Pyro. Come on, something good. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Is that 783 or 7? It is 783. Come on. What if Maya can get me sushi? Next time we get up, I'll go check. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, nope. No thanks. Oh, come on. Come on. Holy crap. That means there's going to be one that's really good. Right? That's what that means, right? There it is. I'll take you. Geez, I should have bring 2 job shirt. What? I says pardon? It's so hot I'm sweating a little bit. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Nope. 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 Tritonia? Where's the station? There it is. Let's head back. I think we're gonna have to go to a better place if we want to mine. But the problem is we have to be careful because we can't live, or we'd have to move our home. which we don't want to do. The debris must be. That thing was full of stuff.
Landing gear down.
I get old man groan every time I get up. Sorry, guys. I was sitting way too long.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Well, we're up to 4 ships now, which is pretty darn good. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out to that vulture. It's probably a bait vulture, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, just gonna see if Maya's awake and see if she wants to buy some sushi. I'll be right back. It's so feels like 34 degrees Celsius. Brutal. All right, let's go see if we can not die. How much money do we have if we do die? Yeah, we're good. Maya's getting sushi.
Hello and welcome aboard your train intersection.
All right, let's see if we can find that vulture. I kind of roughly know where it is. It's like out this way. I think this is it. I think this is it. No, it's not. Not going to open. Okay. Let's snap it. Oh wait, why is my... Did I already break something? This is a pretty nasty glitch for us. If we put it away and then bring it back and it's full. What the heck? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, so maybe this is it? Oh, for crying out loud. It's another ship. There's never anything good in those. Okay, so where is the station? Okay, the station is there. I need to go down. I really want to see what was in that vulture. Okay, and then I was over this way. See if I can dead reckon my way back. Space is tricky because there's a whole other dimension. 28 and feels like 29. It's 28 and feels like 29. That doesn't feel like that much of a difference. Are you kidding me? No, it was over here. How you doing, Turtle? Okay, yeah, it should be up kind of this direction. Because station is there. I was kind of like in this area. Are there any forest fires out there, Turtle? Maybe it despawned. Yeah, because I'm too high. Are we hunting wabbits? Yeah. We're hunting vultures. We passed a vulture with a ton of stuff on it. Oh, okay. That might be it. We're on the right plane. should be either that one or that one. Maybe we go back to cargo hauling. No, it's not a ship. We'd be pinging it by now. We'll see, we'll see. Looks like searchlights. Yeah, I think we lost it, guys. Okay. Oh, this is kind of right, though. And we were a lot closer. I think we're... Yeah, because we were kind of pointing in this direction. And I think we were a little bit more... like, up. Come on, baby. Let's get it. That might have been a little over that way. Not seeing any pings anymore. I wonder if it despawns after a while. It's either that or maybe that's it. It's kind of in the right area. Well, no, not really. Yeah, those are those other two that we saw. I also felt like it was a lot closer to the station. Might be that one. That one's kind of in the right spot. Unless that's one of the ships we just saw. I think it might be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go turn this stuff in. I also feel like it wasn't too far away from the station. Like, that's why I thought it was bait, because it was like just outside of the armistice zone. And it was full of stuff. Okay, let's just do one more sweep. Like there. This feels kind of right. This feels right. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. Tell you what we are going to do, though. Go see if it's got any stuff on it. Helmet check. Good. Waste. Yeah, somebody's already grabbed everything. All right, we tried. Ow. Nice try, though. Nice try, Jeffrey. Where the heck is this? How could I be lost? All right, well. If we want to make a lot of money quick, we could go back and do some hauling missions.
Landing gear down.
Go. Engines off. Oh, what a way to get down quick. Well, I think Caden might be busy. But keep an eye out for maybe Sparks After Dark later today. Wait, how many hours have we been going? 8 hours? Holy cow. No wonder I'm so sleepy. That's it? Okay, that's it. Man, I wish we had a bigger ship, like a moth.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Did we
has been
forget to
restored
go to
the
the refinery and get the stuff processing for the golem? I think we did. What the heck? What's this? Banking? Huh. Let's go to the refinery.
Form into billing.
I mean, overall, it seems to be running really nice. So, it's got that going for it. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so we'll get that one going. Golem, that's all. It was more than half full. What the heck? They've done something weird with the prices. Oh. So the capacity used to be in the tens of thousands. So I think what happens is it becomes cheaper when there's less people working there. All right. So that's all good. Okay. Kane says he's not even close. So there we go. There it is. Let's look at some missions here that we can do.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
I wonder if this is that one. Nope, that's a different one. Okay, what are our options? We need competition size or grade 2. I just don't know how you would find that. It'd probably be these ones, right? But I don't know if any of these are... Oh. No, I can't do that because if we die, we lose the game. Dang it. Dang it. Okay.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
We could try this one again. I wish we had a little bit more money, though, before we did crazy stuff like that. Don't you have anything that go to... like Nyx? Ship mining.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Deliver one of the following. Corundum, copper. Okay. Mining laser. Oh, but we can't change our mining laser.
Disposal has been postponed until further notice.
That's a lot of missions. What does Colex get us for blueprints? Nothing, right?
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Oh, wasn't there one where we have to retrieve the cargo? Is that Stellar? I see what you mean, though. Once you get those missions done, for the salvaging, like you really don't got a lot of options.
Clear Bay 3.
You're home. Welcome home, Silent. Glad you made it safe. Yeah, we kind of made a mistake. We could do the ship mining. We could do this one. And it'll get us some money. Yeah, let's do that. So we need copper, corundum, and quartz. Say that 10 times fast. Copper, corundum, and quartz. How soon is this one done? How much time did we waste? Okay, corundum. But I think we had some.
I need some maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
I'm in that stupid place where I'm worried. I have so little money. Let's go look. See what we got. Let's get their raft.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, please visit us again.
See if this elevator breaks. Okay, let's say we want commodity cargo. How little these amounts are. They're micros. Oh, it's from when we were disenchanting. Oh, boy. I thought I had some copper in here, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I've got 2 copper, 3 copper. Let's take the 2 copper. Get 2 of those done. Iron. We could go sell the recycled. Okay. We could do one. That'll get us a little bit of money. Okay, let's try it. So let's do this, but let's not take the raft. Let's take the vulture. Let's take the vulture.
Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Please don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Demonius. Holy crap. What is going on here? Okay, put that away. You're gonna put an eye out. Have an idea. Have an idea. We're gonna combine salvaging and mining. What could possibly go wrong? Why is that full? Oh. You gonna have any? Leave that open unless you're annoyed by me. All right, sushi time. It's sushi time. We at a bar. Sometimes. Why do you say it like that? What do you mean, are we at a bar? I'll take a Mandela dressed. Nope. You get nothing. How you doing, Alex? Wasabi. Good times. Alright, I can eat some supper. Just wasting night away, dropping nothing, doing nothing, dropping thing, doing nothing efficient. That's fine. That's fine. You always have to be productive at this. I do. This is what we do in Mama's Purposes away. We binge out on California rolls. I don't know what it is. I've just been craving California. You guys can't hear me because the mic is way over there. Sorry. Not that you want to hear me chewing. I'll try to go over here a little bit. Holy crap. I'm really annoyed at this machine. Mm-hmm. It's so yummy. What kind of machine is it? This is a salvager. And for some reason, every time I put it away and bring it back up, it's full of the stuff that I make money with. So it's kind of like, what's the word? It's kind of like cheesing it. Well, I feel bad about it. Does that count? It's not my fault. I'm not doing it intentionally. Difficult doesn't feel bad about it at all. Hi, Daisy. What you doing? What you doing? Looking in my garbage for some sushi? It's just a giant garburator. You're the reason, not me. I haven't done anything. How am I supposed to do a salvage 0 to hero if the game is broken and I can't use it? Guilty sounding plea. Not duping. You know what? Fine. You guys can sit and watch me toss the boxes out the back in space. Oh, shut up. Shut up, all of you. This sushi is so good. I'm getting my energy back, guys. I can feel it. Okay. So if I do that, you're not gonna... Because typically that would cost me 50,000 credits. But yeah, it's either that. Hey, Incinerator. It's either that or I just go and I crack something. I'll tell you what. Let's try this scrap thing and reclaim and see if it works. Oh, this is so good. 16 down, 8 more to go. I'm getting to the pure wasabi now. I don't need any help. I just gotta figure out a game plan to get there. You know what I mean? Because right now, an 890 is feeling very far away. Hey, Brick. An 890 is feeling very, very, very far away. Oh, that was a spicy one. Ooh, woo! DG Midget with 155 stream streak. That's insane. How's it going, DG? Not to be confused with DG Online. So if you came across one in the wild, was able to fly it away, that would be mission complete, right? What? What did I miss? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no. Actually, if I was able to claim it, no. I feel like I have to own it. I have to own it. That is pure wasabi down there, baby. Woo! Oh. All right. Sushi's number 23 and 24, and then we're done. 23. Oh, this is going to be a hot one. This is going to suck. Oh, it burns so good. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh. Wow. It's a good burn. It's a good burn. All right, what? You down for some negotiating regarding some work? What you got, buddy? I can't die. Well, I could die if you guys res me. Because somebody's dying. If OBG is involved, someone's dying. That's what I love about wasabi. It's crazy hot for like 20 seconds, and then it goes off. It's not like you get like gut rot or hello? heck is going on? Okay, so I'm going to scrap this ship. Okay. Holy. Oh. Okay. I'm back. I'm alive. You pay me 33K fee, and we split haul. I take a third of the haul. You keep the rest. What are we doing? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. No questions? I gotta let chat decide this one. I gotta let chat decide. All right. We're gonna do a quick poll here. Oh. Now it's 50. Listen, I gotta see if I can do this as part of the rules, okay? You can make the split whatever you want. I don't care. But we gotta I gotta know if it's within the bounds of the game, okay? All right. New poll. Do we go along with OBG's, how do you spell shenanigans? Shenanigans. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Yes? Or no? We don't have very much time. We're gonna give it, like, let's give it 5 minutes. So there. Please answer the questions. A question. And I'm gonna hop out of here. And actually, I can just... I'm gonna go scrap this ship and then bring it back. I'm requesting a worker. Oh God. So you're paying me? Why would I pay you the fee? And then it's full of when I brought it up, it was full of RMC. You have a ship that can haul some cargo. I do. I do. I've got a raft. 192 SCU of it, as a matter of fact. So you're hiring me. Yes, you pay me the fee. So I pay you 33K. I can't. I'll die. If I pay the fee and then die, the game is over. The run is over. We have to start from scratch. You understand what's at stake here, OBG? Scared money doesn't make money. Difficult. Don't you get involved. Okay, if you don't do it tonight, we can do it tomorrow. As I'll be heading. I mean, are you talking about right now? Or are we talking about later? I'm going to be going for a little while longer. I was kind of petering out there, but now that I had that sushi, I'm feeling woo, wide awake and ready to shake. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the vulture out. I'm going to go to Goldenrod. Actually, let's see. Oh, refinery work. The refinery work, actually... Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Oh no! Oh my God. I trashed the copper. Okay. I mean, I could pay you. I have enough to do the 33, but like, if I die, I'm dead. Okay. What a stupid thing to do. A bear? Okay, forget it. I don't... No. 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 We're just gonna go for a fly. I'll pay you, don't worry. I'll pay you, I'm good for it. You gotta trust me. Yeah, trust me, I'm good for it. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Okay, let's look. Okay, so now the filter station is empty. Okay, so Jolly's suggestion worked. Perfect. What's with all this construction rubble out here? I feel like somebody's doing it deliberately. Hmm. 50-50, yes, no. No way. Are you guys serious? 3 said yes, 3 said no. You guys are nuts. All right, let's go scavenge. I want to go do some scavenging. What? All right, off we go. All right, so chat is undecided. That's what we're gonna say. Chat is undecided. That's what I'm getting from this. How would I know then? VIP counts as 2 votes, so it's yes. I'm gonna regret this. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna. I'm gonna regret it, and it could be the end of the playthrough. It could be the end of the playthrough. I'm gonna regret it. But okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, that sushi was so good. I'm just gonna sit here with rice in my beard and soy sauce. That was nice. It's 5-3 votes because I'm a VIP too. Okay. All right. This trackball is actually kind of nice. No, he's gonna come back after he eats. Basically, I have until he eats to earn enough money.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right, I'm ready. Sure would like a drink, but it's way over there. There we go. Hope I don't die. That'd be embarrassing. I don't like having this little money. Die, die, die. Hey now. Or yawn. You guys. Oh, that was the perfect amount of sushi. I don't feel like over full. I just feel pleasantly plump. Oh, goody. It's going to be dark. Okay, that's fine. It was the hat? What? Whoa. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Cat in the hat? Oh, yesterday I was talking about your nice hair. Now I can see it's because you always wear a hat. I only wear a hat on Saturdays and Sundays. And to be fair, yesterday, but that was because I was out in the rain and I looked like a drowned cat. UEE albatross? Is Calgary still underwater? Oh, it's just my house. You don't normally... Oh. No. Who would name their ship the Albatross? What happened here? Please don't give me a crime stat. If you go over to Pyro, you can live that good old salvage dream on the earlier patches. No crime stat salvage whenever you want. Okay. But we need to earn enough money to be able to move over there. There's so much junk around here. Now what do I do? I want a moth, okay? Okay, John? I want one. I do want one. Whoa, whoa. Seems like a lot of effort. Oh. Seems like a lot of effort. Seems like a lot of effort. I'm gonna get one. Either in game or out of game. I think it's a good call. So, I honestly don't have much choice. And I don't have much choice because it's very, I don't have a mouse over in the sim pit. Oh, I know. I know I will. That's the problem. But I'll tell you the way my brain is thinking, right? If I get a mole, or sorry, if I get a moth, I can essentially get rid of my reclaimer. Not get rid of, but like upgrade it. And then that frees up some extra money for like a bigger ship. I don't know what yet though. The whole point of the moth is to have a solid start point. Okay. I'm here. I'm listening. Are you talking for like a 0 to hero? Because I can't start with the moth. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Stop it. Dumb machine. Yoink. Bonk. We're making money now, baby. What we need is a quantum drive. Yeah, yeah. No, it's a good idea. I like the idea. You don't gotta convince me. Oh, hello. What is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I still sell it if it's bricked? Do you know? Does anybody know? Cannot sell if it's bricked? Yum, 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 yum. I'm just a helpful boy cleaning up the neighborhood. Please don't shoot me. Oh, goose. Just looking for stuff to steal. That's something, right? Is that something right there? Yes. Money! Money! Let's get that money. This is going to be a little disorienting. Disorientating. It's a size 3. Oh, oh. Ow. Yes. Okay, let's go get this as he falls out, that'd be amazing. Just ah! All right, we got this. We got this. Okay. Will we be able to sell this stuff in Microtech or Dubabage? Or will we have to go somewhere else? Like, should we go to R Corp? Or will we be okay? Who's the ship supply? Is there a dumper's depot? No, it's Platinum Bay. Oh, because he has his raid limit set higher than the number of people I had in my channel to raid. Right? So what you can do if you get tired of like onesies or twosies that people are raiding, you can set the minimum number of people they have to have. So that's why. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go try to sell at Nubabage. And my lights... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I should be high enough now. So, if I Oh my. Thank you, Spirit. Where, oh, where is New Babage? There it is. I see you. Okay. Now, technically, I don't know if I'm supposed to go to New Babage, because that's where my home base is. I should have put it somewhere where I would never go, like Levski or something. If you can change the sound that two animals make, I'll change crickets and screaming goats. Oh. You don't like crickets? Hello, Dizzy Dizzy. How's my girl? How's my girl? Hmm? How's my girl? How's my girl? Oh, you're so funny. You're a funny girl. You're a funny girl. You're a funny, funny girl. Imagine being in a forest at night and hearing a scream. You know what's even scarier? A bobcat. Is it a bobcat or a cougar? I think it's a cougar. Cougars are terrifying.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you. Hello again. I think you already have a space assigned to you. Yes, there it is. Feel free to go ahead and bring in your vehicle.
Look at these turd monkeys parking their stuff there.
Landing gear down.
What is that? Cannot do here.
Nicely done. We can take care
Thanks.
of your vehicle from here.
Okay. Even though I'm the one who has to put it away while you're doing it. These are the crappiest welds I've ever seen. Actually, they're not, but... Wait, what did I miss? You can't read... No, I can. But I think he's got the raid limit set to like 20 people or something. It's not a big deal. Because I really only, I usually only get to see him when we're doing family game night. What's a size 3 shield? Because he was getting spammed by people with like small channels. Apparently, I don't know. Ruh-roh. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, but when you have as many people as like as Creepy does, people tend to do that for attention, and they'll be like, "Hey, I rated you, follow me back." You know what I mean? And they'll, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. There we go. Nice. Because then, especially when you're a larger streamer, not that I would know, but the more I know from Caden, I guess. But oh, you know what we could do? We could paint our. We could paint this. Yeah, let's do that. Since I'm here, somebody said I could use the paints last time. So yeah, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's fine. Because typically when we're at family game night, pretty much everybody's at Caden's stream. So, and occasionally it, oh man, forgot about those. Occasionally it works. It works out where we can raid. I think asking for a follow back, yeah, but when people are just getting started, it doesn't, their brains aren't fully developed, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I just think it's bad manners. I don't know if it's against the TOS, but it's bad manners. Why can't I see my shit, my stuff? There it is. I'm gonna go with this one because it's pretty and I like it. All right, let's see if we can sell that stuff. I mean, I don't stream, but if I raid you, whether it's one person or 1,000, it's because I like your channel. But the problem, John, is they see, it's because you're a normal, well-developed human being. But there's people out there who will raid larger streamers because they think there'll be like some kind of a reciprocation. And then they'll actually start becoming belligerent if you don't follow them or you don't acknowledge them or you know what I mean? So if one person, I don't have a problem with it. Like if they come in and they're just like, you know, hey, you know, just raiding in, that's totally fine. But if they were starting to be like nasty and say, hey, why aren't you following me? I followed you. Why don't you follow me? But you know, like that's not why you stream, because what they could do then is just stream every 5 minutes and then raid out and then ask somebody to follow and then like, yeah, it's just not appropriate. That's all. Quick way to catch a bat. Yeah. So yeah, it's, I get it. And I think because he said when he told me about it, he's like, oh, sorry, I had done this. I'm like, oh, that's no problem. And because he was so frustrated, he said it to like 50 people just because he was just frustrated at the time. I guess somebody really pissed him off, and he's like, I'm just not dealing with this anymore. And it's fine. You know, I don't mind. I just know I can't go raid creepy if I have less than, I think it's 30 or 40 people. He said he was going to try to lower it, I think, but it's fine. I don't, it's not a thing. I don't, it doesn't bother me. So don't let it bother you guys. or a ban, yeah. But at the same time, it kind of wrecks the flow of the stream too. When there's an alter, especially for me, like I'm a very, I don't want to say I'm sensitive, but like I want everybody to have a good time here. And the minute somebody starts acting like a fool, I I just want to stop streaming. Not permanently, but just for the night. So I get it. I get it. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, and it's the same thing. You can limit the number of bits, like the minimum number of bits, because some people will just put out like, they'll do a bit, and it'll especially if you have a lot of fanfare around the bits, it just makes it really annoying. I'm always a fool though. You are not. You are not. He's a running fool. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. This is not where I wanted to be. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I want to go to the Aspire Grand. I want to go to the Commons. I want to make blue. No, you don't. I just realized my gift sound right out. All good. Like Hayden is, it's 10 bits minimum. Yeah, I think mine's like that too. I mean, you guys are basically on display for entertainment, like Dance Monkey Dance, so it's cool if there's stuff you can do to siphon out the PS. Yeah, exactly. Me too, I give him no slack. No. You guys are awesome. I think, not that I want to start, so don't start being jerks. But I think I've banned maybe, the only people I've ever banned was some dude named Stevie's mom or Steve's mom. I think because he just kept on, doing the emote or doing the, you know, I can't see the game, I can't see the game. Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Dad, could you let your son know that this is a son is going to have to show up for work. I don't know what that means, Colin. Got you. We're going on a Twitch witch hunt for that guy, pitchforks and all. No. No. And that's one of the big reasons I'm a little bit hesitant to start streaming on TikTok. Honestly, because the people there don't have filters. They're not like you guys. You guys seem to be really cool. You know where the limits are and everything else. Your son needs to get on and play video games. He's working. He's working. A lot of trolls, yeah. However, it is a good funnel to bring people to Twitch. Right? Because when I was streaming on both, I'd have a lot of people, not that I was marketing, you know, come over, but it was like if you want, like kind of what Caden says, if you want to watch like on full screen, come over to the Twitch. You can watch the whole thing. So but if we can, even if we could grow by like 2 people a stream, you know what I mean, for follows, I'd be totally happy. Okay, we want to go to Omega Pro. I kind of have a feeling they're not gonna. Oh, look how pretty that is. I love that. It does some weird tickle in my brain. 2 second and someone's gonna get crazy. I've heard YouTuber is rough. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure about YouTube. TikTok, I know. Like, I... Do you even know what you're buying? Do people do this just to... That's the other thing. There's a lot of people that have stopped streaming on, or like, stopped streaming on YouTube. I'm a little concerned about that. No, I don't have a... Hey, Homer. What's going on? I'm positive these guys aren't even shopping here. What else could we do? Is there another screen? Excuse me, I'd like to sell some stuff. Ooh, those glasses. Did you ever see that, what was that movie? Sin City? With a kid with the glasses? Wasn't it? Elijah Woods? He had those glasses that were just like blank. Crazy. Seriously? He's not even there. What are you doing? Buying IBM? Let's go. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Okay, we want to sell that. Let's do this. Let's go systems. There we go. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, so you can sell stuff here. Perfect. Man, that's sick. I mean, like 50K. People are gonna think I'm so weird on the YouTube VODs. So I'm always like dancing and they don't hear anything. They're probably gonna think I just have music in my head. This stand-up desk was a great idea. A fantastic idea, as a matter of fact.
Doors are now closing.
Is there another place like Goldenrod that you can go to collect stuff like that? I think we have to start saving up money and then move to Pyro. If we're going to be salvagers, I think we should be like pirate salvagers. If we're going to commit to that bit, I think we should. Trouble is, it's going to be expensive to move everything over there. But that's okay. We'll make some money.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right. Must drink. Ah. Let's see.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day. All of us at my
Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Goose. See, even the small hangars have alcoves like that, where you can park vehicles and stuff in. Orison has the same thing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, you ready to see the new paint? Can't believe I left those there so long ago. They're just rolling away slowly. This paint is awesome. It's one of my favorite paints. Isn't that awesome? It's probably one of my favorites. That's really cool. If you're by like fire, the blue turns green. It's really neat. Oh.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay. Let's probably get some fuel. Should we go back to Goldenrod?
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Nice. Ain't she pretty? Much better than that yellow, in my opinion.
Looks like you're on your way.
So laggy here. Binary Nexus. Good name. Should we go back? Where did it go? Huh. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Man. Serious laggage. Why is it lit like that? Space mirrors. See, I like this kind of gameplay. Like this scavenging kind of stuff. Hopefully it stays light like this. Definitely makes things easier to see. Okay. I think we were on this side. You guys will have to keep your eyes peeled for me. What is that? What's a car? Oh, there's a shield. Or a heatsink. Broke my ship butt already. It's fun to have another person. I smell smoke. forgot to change the camera. Sorry, guys.
Landing gear up.
Why do I have two lights on? This probably looks really ominous, hey? Get like 0 to hero with your brother, in-game brother. That'd be kind of fun. There's something right there. Is that something? No. It's not. Oh, there's something right there, though. Shoot, I don't see it now. Can I be the crazy uncle?
Landing gear down.
Should be doing this with a raft. Jeez. We should. Why aren't we doing this with a raft? I did it again. I didn't switch scenes. No. It's Red Spark. Okay, wait. Let's look for any more wrecks. Are you serious? Oh no. I keep thinking those are something, but they're not. Not sure why I keep looking for more. Okay, what about you? Do you think I could break him, or will I get a crime stat? I mean, somebody has obviously already... Okay, so it's been claimed. We're gonna try it. We're just cleaning up the neighborhood. That's my excuse, CIG. I'm just cleaning up the neighborhood. You're not wrong, Colin. You are not wrong. Oh, that thing barely fit. If it's bricked, I'm guessing it's fair game, right? Getting a wee bit laggy here. getting really hard to fly this thing. All right, let's go sell. Make a little bit more money before OBG comes back. And it matches my gear too, actually, now that I think about it. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll grab it as soon as we land. There's like fire outside. Uh-oh. There we go. So I think if we're going to continue this, we should get the raft. Is goldenrod the only one that they don't shoot at you? Oh, the wind is strong. Let's see if we can fix ourselves up a little bit here. Okay. Guess I'm not damaged at all. courier mission. Courier mission will get you on their location. Oh, I see. So you just do the courier missions. Oh, I got you. And then you just look for the... okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And then you just... you do your thing before they... before you complete your mission, and then you can spend as much time as you want there without getting a trespass. Dude, that's so smart. That's so smart. I like it. Okay, put this down. I'm just gonna do a quick bio. Is that sushi? Well, not the sushi. The pop went right through me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go poop. What are you doing? No shoot for you. Why is only one light on? Oh, sorry. Did I step on you? Hmm? That's not too disturbing. Can I say hi to everybody? Look. Look. Say hi. Hi. That's not who was barking? That you know of. You stole the other one, what?
Take our acclaimed three-star charity programs that help provide life-changing tech to those in need. All of us together can work to build a better tomorrow. Microtech. The Empire.
Oh, that dude's in trouble. That dude's in trouble.
The latest generation of
Or not.
Microtech Muse SimPods provides a smoother,
Oh.
richer simulation than ever before.
Light Stealer.
From sim games
I've heard of the
to
Light Bringer, but not the Light Stealer.
virtual reality has never looked more vibrant, thanks to the Muse's completely overhauled.
Kirk, you've got a lot of different names.
What will the Muse
The last you
inspire
need,
to
last,
experience?
the last that you need is to be known as the Light Stealer. I like Sherpa Kirk. Sherpa Kirk fits you so perfectly. Ugh. This guy's dancing over here. What is this dude doing? He's doing a 0 to hero. No. Where'd she go? Sneaky. Clever girl. I found some chocolate in Mama Sparks' closet.
Capsule now approaching
And she's
station.
not here to
Stand
stop
clear
me.
of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, really? Yeah. When did they get that working? Just now? All right, let's check microphone settings. Okay. That should do it. Love the totally legit calls from the TELUS promotions department. So legit, I told the guy to shut the fuck up and he said, thank you. And I said a bad word.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Stretch. Oh. You guys can't do that to me. After I stream for 10 hours, I'll say anything. I'm like, Ron Burgundy. I'll read anything that you put on the teleprompter. Don't test me. And how did that word get through? Oh, because you said FCK. Ah, I should have said. No. Okay. There won't be a next time. Silent. How was your trip home?
Hi.
Were you listening the whole way? Oh, the leg. The leg. Oh, gotcha. All right, what do we got? Switch it to systems. 27,000. 27,000 for a power plant. Roads are mostly intact. Good. Good. The only downside about not using the salvager is if I find some stuff to salvage, right? Do you think using the raft is the way to go, Kirk? I think that's what you said you did, right? And then you just use the tractor beam to suck it up? Yep. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station.
Okay.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So what I'm gonna do
The capsule will be
is I'm going to run back to the station. Our station, our home sweet home. And I'm going to do the switch around with the refinery stuff. I'm gonna put the stuff that we have in our ship into the refinery. And then I'm gonna grab the raft and we're gonna do the courier missions where it tells us to go to the distribution centers specifically. And those are, I believe they're under deliveries, correct? Yeah, here.
nearing next stop.
The only trouble is, remember that time we did that with a raft and we fell through? And that's because I used the elevator. I think I'll use the stairs every time. I think that's the play. That was cool armor. Oh, there goes my brain. Oof. That guy took a header. I mean, to be fair, the raft has been okay. It's just that one time. What a beautiful ship. Look at that. Love her. See, look at, see how it goes green when the light shines on it? Oh, make a liar out of me. I don't understand that. What's going on here? Like what? What's going on here? Gotta go to Icky. Icka.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Right? I like it. It makes my ship unique. Oh, it didn't take. There we go. Took a sec, but we got there. I need to find a Colossus. No. Goliath? Which one did we say we needed? Star Citizen. Okay. Colossus. Industrial grade B. What do we want for power plants? Don't matter. Not sure what happened to the back of my ship. User error, probably. Oh, I still got to get a video out tonight. I edited it this morning. This was Monday stream. I left the helicopter stuff in. Hope you guys don't mind. It was just kind of a spur of the moment decision. And airplane stuff, I guess it is. Modern Icarus. Do those things in the middle open up when the beams are on. When the disintegration ray goes on. I never checked. I think I want to get another one of these nano lights for up there. The key light's a little bit too bright. A lot of bit too bright, actually. Too bright, actually. It's just, it depends on how much light you need. Like, it literally lights up the entire room. So if you want to have control, like if you want to have lighting like the blue behind me, it overpowers it very quickly. So then you have to do color temperature messing around to do whatever color you want. And then it's just a mess. Like, that light is so yellow, like so warm. And it's hard because it kind of makes my face purple. That's why my face looks purple. I'm not having a heart attack or anything. It's just, that's the way it looks with the color, with the white balance that I had to set up. So it's not bad. So this one here is the nano. And in my opinion, it's a much better light. Well, it's more controllable, right? Like, I can control it right here and see it can go like ridiculously bright. So I like the key light, but it has to be, I mean, it's big. Like the nano is about this big. The key light is like that. Like it's literally that big. So yeah, it depends on what you like, what you need it for. See, I'll show you. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to see. Yeah, actually, it's not bad. It's good if you had like multiple people sitting around somewhere, but it's a lot hotter. The nano is just like this big. But if you need a big light to fill the space, like for example, if you had like a really a big background behind you, it might be good, or it might be fine. But I keep on having to fight with my color lights and my key light to try to get them right. Yeah, try the nano. I really like the nano. I'll probably need this in my other room, though. Like when I move to the other room. Trouble is the nano doesn't really come with a stand, whereas I believe the key light does. And honestly, that indirect light fight is probably good enough. Because it'll soften the light, right? That's what I like about the key light. The key light is nice because it does a really nice softening. But the, because it's not it is so big, so you don't have to have it as bright. And then the nano is a little bit more like a direct light. But it's still soft. funny. It never gives that last little bit. Why's that fire extinguisher so beat up? Weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again.
So, Toby, well, it depends what you want to do. I think that Toby is the better of the two. The prompter, I kind of keep going back and forth on, because like right now, I just have it overlaid on my game, right here. So I'll read it and then look at you guys. The prompter is nice, but then you get this weird effect, like your eyes are going like this while you're looking at somebody, and it's kind of strange. If you're going to use it to do a lot of YouTube videos and things like that, then the prompter is a good idea. But the Toby, the prompter is nice for when I'm sitting in my cockpit over there, so I don't have this words on my screen. But to have words on this screen, I have to have words on that screen. So the prompter right now is pretty much useless. So I would definitely go with the Toby. But again, depends what you want to do. In this game, the Toby is a game changer. But yeah, I keep going back and forth on the prompter. I use it because I have it. But now that I have it, you know. I think it does pretty good as it is now. I have another desk lamp on the other side of my desk that isn't as bright or the same color white, and it's hard to get everything right. Yeah. It is tricky. Are they giving goodies out with it? I don't think they are. I don't think there's an unlockable thing. There might be. Do you use Wavelength for all your audio and just send the mix over? Okay. Yes, kinda. So, for what I'm sending to OBS is the Wavelength mix. So that's my voice and the game, and if I have people with me, chat. Nothing else goes through there. Music I have going directly into a separate channel into OBS, right? it's still controlled in wavelength, but it's not going through the you know what, I'll just can I show you? I don't think I can show you. They don't have a screen display anymore. So you have wavelength. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. In any case, so I control the volume of the music through wavelength, but I'm controlling the source, which then controls the volume in OBS. That makes sense? And I'm doing that so I can use the stream deck to change the level of the audio. So I'm not playing around with mice. I just have a rotary dial on my stream deck. So that's all going over there. But I also have a separate channel of the game going into going into here, going into OBS. So I've got the music. I've got a separate channel for my voice. I've got separate channel for music plus the full mix. The full mix goes to the channel number 1, which is what you're hearing now. Number 2 is the full mix minus the music. So just what's coming out of the what is it called? Wavelength. The wavelength thing. But what I'm doing is I'm recording all 6 channels. When I go live, I'm recording all 6 channels. Channel 1 is what you're hearing, the full mix. Channel 2 is just the stream, so everything but the music, right? But then I'm also independently recording chat. I'm recording my voice, and I'm recording the music track, and I'm recording the game track all separately. So when I'm editing it, I can mix everything down separately. So I end up with 6 tracks. 2 of them are, well, one is the VOD track, one is the Twitch chat track, and then the remaining 4 are broken down so I can split them off and level them out separately. And if I need to do any EQing, or if somebody's really loud in the voice chat, I can pull them down in the YouTube if I want to when I'm editing. So I basically give myself the maximum amount of choice. So what you guys hear is a full mix down, but then I'm also recording everything else separately. Because I'm an audio nerd. Where am I going? I'm going here. I guess for me, that's just how we did it. That's just how we did mix downs in the biz, in showbiz. No one ever called it that, but it just, the idea is, although I'm just putting out VODs right now, I always want to give myself the maximum amount of options possible when it's time, right? To do an edit. Dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Does that make kind of sense? I can show you sometime if you want to see it, but the idea is, like I said, give yourself the maximum amount of options. So you don't want to have your music on the same channel as you have your voice. You don't want to have the game on the same channel, because what I actually do when I'm mixing the VOD out, or not the VOD, when I mix the YouTube video out, because I don't have music to cover sort of like the ambient room noise, I'll bring up the game audio by about 3 dB, 2 dB, 3 dB, whatever it is, as long as it's not too overpowering over my voice, and that'll just hide any room noise or, you know, mouse clicks or keyboard clatter and all that other stuff, because I don't like that. And I'd love to get some, like, 12 hours of looped music royalty free. I do that with, I used to always trust Stream Beats, but it's been really weird. Like, it's not available like it used to be anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's a little bit freaky. Because what I'd rather do is in my YouTube videos is have that music playing, because it just breaks it up. And right now when it's quiet on the, like, if you're watching the 12-hour VOD, like this one will be probably 12 hours. When it's playing and I'm not talking, it's just, all you hear is the game, right? So if you're using it to kind of vibe out or relax or chill, It may not be quite as effective.
Systems on.
Yeah, I see the benefit with the option of the editing. I currently have my mic coming in from Wavelink and everything else separate source in OBS, which is fine. The trouble is trying to find the, I mean, that does work as well. It's the same thing. I just like to hear the difference between, obviously I don't hear my own voice because there's a delay and I can't speak like that. But I want to hear the difference between the music and the audio, or the in-game audio. And what I was trying to do originally was bring everything into OBS at full volume. Because then I have the cleanest signal to noise ratio. But that being said, the signal to noise ratio these days isn't as important as it was in the analog days, when you had to be very, very careful about just a background machine noise and things like that. There pretty much isn't any anymore. So it's not quite as critical. Hello, Maple. All right. So you said courier missions. Actually, it looks like we can maybe get... Why can't... Oh. Okay. Deliver to on-call areas, collect messages from Grey Cat Station. Production complex. What's a production complex? Collect probe from Kovalex Distribution Center. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, we're just talking about audio and streaming. And now we kind of have a new it's like salvaging, but with a hauling ship. It'll be good. It'll be good. See, the nice thing about these is we won't be trespassing, whereas if somebody else wants to come. Bringing in money 2 times faster now. I think so. And it's more, I like the exploring. I like looking for stuff. I get kind of antsy when it's rinse repeat over and over and over again. He's nerding out over the audio. I mean, I did audio for a very, 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 very long time. I did sound reinforcement for bands. I did recording, like studio recording. I did audio post-production. I did sound effects. I did sound design. So, yeah. And it's kind of my favorite part of it, right? I used to love going out. I had one of those, I think I still have it actually, in one of those bins down there. It's one of those little Sony mini discs recorders. And I would plug everything in and I'd go and I would go find sounds, right? To use for different things. It was awesome. I mean, I don't, but you're definitely, it's a big verse. It's a big verse. Don't let that stop you from playing. I used to hate Argo, but now I really, darn you, Maple and John. All I'm thinking about now is that mole or that moth. And it's such a good looking ship too. Yeah, but I want to play with you. You're welcome, moth. We will. We will. But even this is a good looking ship. I like that window into the back there. I don't know why I find that so amazing. So we're gonna do these little missions, but they're pretty much not the important thing. The important thing is stealing, getting as many components as we can from the distribution centers. I think we just do these right around Microtech. We don't even have to leave. And Quantum, run back and look out the window. Next time. I always like that in Star Trek when they're sitting in the different areas and you see the stars going by. What's the mission you're taking for this? What category? I think it's either delivery. It was either delivery or I can't remember. Courier or delivery. One of the two. And that just gets you in so they don't shoot you as soon as you land. So I think we can pretty much just... I want to see how much we can make. It'd be definitely easier with another person to hop into the turret and grab this stuff. But this'll work. Not in the 0 to Euro, Maple. We'll save that for Fleet Night. I want to know the map with the bombers. You know where you have to blow up the tanks? That's not one right there. That's a box. That's got to be a box. You guys see one, just holler. Wait, what? That white box in the corner? White box in the corner? There's one there. Oh, there's two. Oh no, there's just one. Okay. That's the $26,000 one. Shoot, where was it? I can't see it. Oh, this thing has a searchlight on it. Whoa. Oh, crap. I forgot a very important thing.
Systems activating.
Here we go.
Systems on.
Why can't I? Ah. What the heck? Hold on. I never thought of this problem. Hold on. Whoa, that's too close. Okay. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna take too much time to go in and out. I'm just gonna do this. Sorry guys, I'm breaking the rules. Something I gotta fix. Okay, Sherpa Kirk. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep in mind that you're a little delayed from me too, from the stream. trying to remember all the spots that we saw them while we were doing our, remember when we were running around picking up all those boxes? Is that one? I think it is. I think it is. Thank goodness for independent ship gravity, hey? You know, it'd be perfect for this, and I mean absolutely perfect. The ox, the Golem ox, would be so good for this. Oh no. Did I not tilt enough? Oh. Oh, crap. Just remember, components spawn so that you have patching time because they most likely spawn there all the time if they spawn. Oh, I see. Yeah. Like I've noticed that power plant that we found that last time, it always spawns in that exact same spot. And it doesn't matter what comp. Okay, seriously? The ox, I love it. I wish you could buy it in game. If I could buy it in game for this 0 to hero, I would have bought it instead of the raft. For sure. And then just on the other side of that yellow derrick would be another one. Okay, you'll have to show me. What? Oh, it is one. The heck? Okay, I think I got it. Uh-oh. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Got splattened. Legalicious, baby. I mean, I'll do the mission as well, because money. It's getting windy. Okay, so where would it be from here? Is it on the other side? Okay. Hey, handbrake. Seven. White box next to the blue box behind you. White box next to the blue box. Right there. Why is it so hard? To orient yourself. Be a lot easier in the daytime. The derrick? Oh, this thing. Under the derrick. Right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna... So do you think... So there could there be one over here? Because I've seen them, like when running around, I've seen them like kind of in there. I've also seen them back in here, kind of. I thought. Kind of in like a weird spot. Ah, here's another one. Yoink! Guys walking by. Right? Ah. Oh, I just had a good idea. Just had a really good idea. Options, keybinds, HOTAS, salvage, tractor beam, increase distance, reduce distance. Yeah. Can't wait to try the next one. Okay. Oof. Somebody had a bad time. I haven't seen any shield generators. This is where you need to come with a reclaimer. That's probably it, hey Kirk? It's weird, I didn't see any shields. Yeah, I check the 3 up top by the derrick, and then I do a quick scan around this area, then I take off. Yeah. Oh, I probably have to pick it up, hey? That tracks. That tracks. Come on, open. Now this is going to be tricky. Trying to land this monster. Look out! I'm landing here. Oh, I should put my landing gear down. I don't think you can. I think you have to actually pick it up. Anybody squished? I don't think so. I think it's locked in there until you pick it up. Just a guess. Push the wrong button. Okay. Scan. 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 You're good. Didn't want to go up here. It's not a bomb, it's a probe. It's what the aliens use. Go. Yeah. That's why the ox would be so perfect.
Landing gear up.
I can't believe the Golem hasn't been released yet, or the Golem Ox hasn't been released to buy in game yet. It seems so strange. Wait, that was an armistice zone? That's wild. I should have gone into there and hung out for a bit. Of course, people can take stuff off my ship now. So how do we do? It's about 100 grand right there. Maybe a little under. Is this another distribution center? It is. Oh, dang. He's gonna give me 3 heads. Oh, that's slow. Needs to be about twice that speed. And I like it because I mean, I could see it getting repetitive after a while because it's kind of the same. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again. But for now, it's kind of fun. And then as you get more and more, like the risk becomes greater because if something happens to your ship, you're out like hundreds of thousands of credits. Started to not. Oh, I think there's one right there. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. But we will take him just the same. Oh, crap. I think it was like here. Haha. I got a little dial. It's like I'm reeling in a fish. It's just like fishing. Just like fishing. I don't know if it's the computer lagging or if it's me. I'm having fun. Oh. Let go of the damn ladder. Idiot. Another one. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you pointing at the ground? How did I end up way over here? Up we go. All right. Server's starting to dog. Oh, getting good at this. Reel her in. Whew. I don't know what's going on here. It's all of a sudden lagging like crazy. I think they're all like crappy ones. One right in front of me. Oh, look, there's a shield gen over there too. Why did my ship move? What is a Fulgar? Are they shields? Are they power plants? What are they? Come on. All right. So there's one kind of here. And then I think there was a... Ah! You know what? I'm gonna build a device that's like it's literally like a fishing rod for doing this. Wouldn't that be hilarious? like you basically like you couldn't really throw it out, but you could like hold the button and then do this or do this. Wouldn't that be, you guys would, like, if I made one like that, right? You guys would buy that. That'd be ridiculously hilarious. Like handmade, you know, 3 of a kind of a thing. In all honesty, though, you could probably just get one of those fishing games. Like those controllers that are just fishing around. I swear to God. And you can just do that. It's a size 3 power plant. Okay. I'll see, because there's some really high-end missions. Okay, so we got that. Don't think there's anything over there. Now let's do this. Whoa. There's definitely some weird lag. I don't know if it's my PC. think I got them all. I haven't seen any coolers lately. There's got to be coolers around here that I'm missing. Did I check here? Can't remember. How the heck am I going to land here? How? Like here? Okay. Oh, tree. Got a bad feeling about this drop. Like my dude is moving. Okay, well. Old time like the present. Daisy brought me a toy. What a little sweetheart. Okay. Go pick up this toxic thing. Famous last words, Kirk. Hey, buddy. That was a body. That was a body. I should have just abandoned the mission. GFO, GFO, GFO! Sedulity? Don't look for the body. 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 Why are you looking for the body? Don't look for the body. You don't need to find the body. Just go. Just go. Just go to your base. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You probably ran him over. So the elevator stops working. No, not to the top deck. Dang it. Sorry. No. No. No.
Landing gear up.
Kirk. And you guys wonder why I have trust issues. You guys wonder why I have trust issues. No, I trust no one. None. I trust no one. Not being mean. I just have trust issues, that's all. Mainly because Kirk drugs me every 5 minutes. And OBG shoots me. Shoots me at point blank range with a deadbolt. And you guys wonder why I am like I am. Yes, you. Thank you, Spirit. Exactly, Maple. The way you say it, yet. All right, let's turn in this haul and let's see how much we got. I'm awake. How much time do we have left? 25 minutes? Not sure if it's my computer dying. I mean, it has been running for 12 hours almost straight. Well, longer than that because I was editing before. Okay. Don't pack it in now. Oh, you're slow. Want me to fit in that? Okay. Guess we can try.
Nicely done. We can take
Thanks.
care of your vehicle from here.
Okay. Whew. That was a good haul. That was a really good haul. Oh! How much do you... How many do you want? OBG, I got one for you. How can I be slouching when I'm standing? I only got one though. OBG, if you're still there. Oh, I was gonna like put him through the ringer. They could pay like triple selling price. Five times? I know secretly he wants Red Spark to succeed, so I know deep down. But OBG, I've got a bunch of size 3 components if you want them. Is that everything?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
I wonder how much this is gonna be. It's gonna be a pretty penny. Pretty penny.
for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Whee! Okay. Metro Loop. Who are you?
Hi, Granny. Say hi to everybody.
Say hi. This is the dumb kitty. Oh, we love him. We love him so much. Wait.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Just playing video games and hanging out with the animals. Perfect day, right? And you guys.
All right. It was nice chatting.
That's my favorite part.
I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Hey, what's up?
I probably won't stream tomorrow. I got to catch up on some videos, some of the VODs that I need to put out. Oh, I'm serious. Look at that. 50K. Last chance, OBG. Do you want to buy this or not? Give it to you for the low, low price of 250,000 credits. Ooh, this one's not bad. Ultra Flux. Fine. Don't watch then. That's pretty dime. No longer a penny. Where did OBG go? I'm literally about to sell this. You said you got him? No, it's fine. All right. $400,000 credits. That is cool armor. That is wild. Critical fail in his dinner. That's kind of a fun gameplay loop. And that was just one mission we did. That is awesome armor. I don't know where she went. She's ghost. Get out of my way. That was a fun stream. We're gonna head back home, and I think we'll call it. That should get us to about 12 hours, maybe just a little bit over. I'll give you a couple minutes of overtime, just because you guys are so amazing.
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
I wonder if there's a way I can modify that button, because it is kind of fun to like roll it in and out like it's a fishing rod. Thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate that, XC.
That's really great.
Demonius, is that all you do? Just wait for your points, your 2,500 points to come up, then boom. Gotta love the impromptu 12-hour streams. Yeah. I like them too. Okay. Difficult. Thanks for banging my ears. I have just under 39,000 points, actually. Okay, all right. Let's just check in. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Oh, good. Oh, thought I was gonna fall through. Ship's not on the ground. Maple. Difficult said there was only 6 seconds left on the cooldown. What? Here comes all the alerts, right? I gotta say, Kirk, this is a really fun way of playing, making a little bit extra money. You guys spending all your points.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. Oh, I guess we need some fuel. Man, over 400,000 credits. I feel like that's where we started today.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage.
You're welcome.
From the Moby glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further. There we go.
Okay, have fun on the last 6 minutes. Thanks, buddy. I wonder why it has such a hard time getting there. Okay, that time it's stuck. All right. One last little trip home. In the meantime, we will look for somebody to raid. Come on. Come on. The choices, the choices, the choice. OBG's not going. Let's raid over to El Guapo. Maybe he could teach us how to mine properly. See if he's got any new changes in the mix, or if he's found anything new. Yeah, I don't know. We probably wouldn't have got as many components with a mole as we did with, or not with a mole, with, we didn't get any components with the mole, with a golem ox as we did with this. But it would, you just sit in your seat, right? Just yeah. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Because you don't even have to leave the seat. Like, it would have been faster in the mole. Or the golem. What am I saying? The golem ox. Because we could have just, like swung around there really quickly. You know what I mean? Just... One day. She wasn't sure because you were already on for 10 hours? All good. All good. Thank you for suggesting me, Maple. Appreciate that. Ugh, itchy nose. Okay. Oh, I have my cruise control on, that's why. Holy. We were ripping. Tell him I'm getting tired. We are landed. Okay. Put the ship away. Open. Says me. Fun little ship. Fun little ship. Okay.
To the ASOP vehicle
That
retrieval system.
will be that for us today.